Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, Santo? What's up, Dead Sergeant? Wow, that's a throwback. Welcome back. How you been, big guy? Been a couple months for sure. I have fucked around with the video settings a little bit. I have increased the chunk render distance to beyond 24. Yesterday I set it to the max at 24, but I went into the options, that file that I showed yesterday, and I increased it to 36 because it felt like my my GPU could handle it, and it looks like it can. What's up, Fast Miner? So I went ahead and increased it. I tried increasing brightness, but it looks like that hasn't changed anything. And not that you guys have a problem. I've actually increased the gamma after it gets captured and put into stream, so it looks good for you guys, but I just struggle with the brightness. So we'll see. I wonder if there's, I don't know, I wonder if there's like an NVIDIA setting I could do or something like that. But especially when I'm about to have the shower, get it done, bro, get it done. Gotta switch to weekend shifts. I got 4 days off. I like that. I like that a whole lot. Oh shit, oh shit. I do like that. Yo, 4-day weekend. Holy shit, that's pretty nice. Alright, well. Oh, there we go. Oh, I just cut that wood, didn't I? I did. Stripped oak log. That's good. Alright, well, time to turn that into wood planks immediately. Unless they're like stripped wood planks or something like that. In which case, I will toss it in lava or some shit. 12 hours for 3 days? Oof. Oof. How do you like it? Is it like on a... You think it works on like a per person kind of basis? Right? Like it works for you, but like maybe not for everybody? Or what? What's your thoughts on it? Because that sounds crazy, but it also doesn't sound too bad, right? Like, at the end of the day, it's only 36 hours, right? So it's like... It sounds pretty solid. Exactly. Trading 4 hours worth for an extra 2 days off. Exactly. Okay, word. Word. That doesn't sound too bad. Shoot, honestly, if you were up to it, which you probably would not be, which is kind of the point of working 12-hour days, but like you could work like another part-time job like the other 2 days of the week at least, and then you still get a weekend every week. Ugh, fuck, really annoying. I like can't see what I'm looking at. Admittedly, I'm probably better off looking at stream. Like straight up. Which also, shout out my capture card for having like literally 0 delay. I'm literally playing by looking at the fucking stream version just because the brightness is better. God, there's got to be a way to work around that, right? Also, I really hope that I got everything out of that tree. You can't even see on stream, but it looks like there is a square there that I haven't broken, but whatever. Is there a square up here too? There is. Ugh. There's actually multiple, I think. Yeah. Hey, little piggy. Sorry, you're dead. Probably should farm the cows for leather, for books, but Be alright. Like, time off plus, I don't drive and the job's only a mile down the road, so I just bike to work. Fuck yeah, dude. I get behind that. Every day, yo. It doesn't look like that worked. You got the video on available Vine. Dude, that was my favorite Vine back in 2014. Alright, so it looks like that will fully break down. I don't think this will. Yeah. Alrighty. Got scammed out of my Vine? Hey, that's what you get sometimes, yo. Here's your Vine. Are you happy? Capo. It's running a wee bit slower. Let me know if the stream's having any problems today. Again, I upped my graphics settings, so I don't know if my computer can properly handle it. It should, and it looks like it is on my end, but obviously that's not the important part. Yes, this is open, Dead Sergeant, if you want to hop on in. Open lobbies. That's what we do. I'm even more pissed. Why? Because you're about to get railed in fantasy football? Got him. Dude, I genuinely don't hate my team, dude. I also genuinely almost considered dropping Rodrigo Blankenship because there were so many people I wanted to pick up this week. Stream seems okay or not? Okay, word. Word. Jeez. I had McDonald's today, so I am vibing right now in terms of burping. Alright, word. All that shit should fall here shortly. Yeah, see, like, look how dark that is. I can't even see the face of the fucking... There it is. Oh, hey, we figured it out. Yeah, but, like, I don't want to fucking worry about that. I was debating dropping Landry, but I could really use a backup wide receiver. Yeah, really didn't care for Matt Collins. Matt Collins of the, yeah. Honestly, I was surprised he went unclaimed. He's not like, he definitely wasn't the #1 waiver wire pickup this week. I definitely think the two people that cost the most money were the top two. I'm really kind of sad that I didn't get Zay Jones. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm pretty fucking pissed. With Trevor Lawrence, too? Oh my god, that'd have been so good. Back-to-back days, no Twitch Noti? That's good. Yeah, the Rams wide receiver I got. Yeah, I mean, I feel like he was worth the money that I paid for, so. Also, shout out to the trade technically going through at 2 a.m., so I didn't have to drop my kicker for Matt Collins. I was like, well, I'll just drop my kicker. No one's going to fight for my kicker, right? I'll just drop my kicker, pick up Matt Collins if the trade doesn't go through on time. Then when I put Mitchell on the IR, I could pick a kicker back up. So I wasn't too worried about it, but shout out to it going through at 2 a.m. so that way I could put Mitchell on the IR and then just pick up Hollins at 3 a.m. I'm not going to fuck with it today, but I do think tomorrow before stream I'm going to try and fuck with the brightness again. All right. Look how good this game looks, man. Just look at the textures. Oh, man. Oh, look at that chunk, dude. Look at that chunk. Just look how good this game looks. Look how good this game looks. Yes, dude, yes. Wish there's like a way to like reload the chunks or something, if that makes sense. Like reload into the game. That's something that I could do. I don't know why I'm running around picking up sticks, but like, sure. Since I have 223, I love that. Yeah, I think Romeo Dobbs is gonna be a solid fucking pickup. I don't know if he was worth, what was it, like $71? I don't know if he's worth that much, but he is gonna be a solid pickup because he's just like, even when Sammy Watkins and Christian Watson come back, he's just the Packers' #1 receiver. He's just the only guy that I don't want to say he's the Devontae Adams of this year, but like, someone's got to be, you know. It's not anybody else. All right. I need to build a bigger house. Got a shit ton of wood, so that'll help. Bro, you just play it with OG Minecraft settings? I could. But I like the way it looks. I do like the way it looks, as much as I complain about it. I also just kind of don't care that much, even if I didn't like the way it looked and was having problems. It's whatever. Cup Jefferson Mixon, it's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. I ain't gonna lie. It's pretty solid. But I don't even know who my 3 are. I guess Jones, Montgomery, and Cooper. Oh, Andrews. Honestly, Jones, Montgomery, and Andrews. Even though Cooper, Thielen, and Duvernay have been like my top scorers, besides Mark Andrews. Mark Andrews, dude, round 3 pick. Oof, oof, oof. That's how you do, baby. That's how we do. This is how we do. Do. Mixon will be fine. His tweaked ankle won't be a big deal. But he also just might not be good. Kappa. Is that on the side? That is on the side. Oh, God. Oh, God, Luke. Stop. Luke, no, stop. McPherson. Fucking McPherson. What's up, dude?
Got back from a happy hour at the local Mexican restaurant.
So. Oh. Yes.
I was supposed to go to like a company happy hour tonight.
So you wore a mask the whole time?
Yeah. I realized that it was for like the entire company in the area and not just like our division.
Oh.
And I was like, I don't want to meet a bunch of strangers that have no idea what I'm doing. That just sounds like
that just doesn't sound fun.
So instead we went to the one walkable distance from us, so we just walked over to it.
Word. Hell yeah, yo.
Works where we live now, finally. I fucking hate driving. It's amazing. I'm a car guy, and God, do I hate. God, fucking driving sucks. So bad. Driving just sucks.
My team's very well rounded. Okay, Luke. Wait for Patterson to fall off like he did last season. Yeah, Falcons can only be this bearable for so long. Okay, why is every cave I find filled with water? Like, fuck this video game.
Wow, he found like a lot of those. Now, granted, it's because we're in an area that's just swamp.
But it's just like, if the only way to find resources is in a cave, then like, what the fuck am I gonna do?
Go to an area that's not swamp, I guess.
I guess.
kind of sounds like shit, but that sure seems to be the law of the land so far.
I guess. Much as I don't fucking want it to be.
Did you see the path finally that I built?
I
to your
did.
island?
I saw it last night at the end of the stream.
Hell yeah. It's just a rip of one we had on a previous
It
world.
is. It is the
It definitely
exact same
is, but
style.
I was like, I really liked that one, and on that other world, it was just part of the world we had.
Yeah, yeah,
We had so much else going on. I'm like, no, we can make that more of like a centerpiece this time.
yeah. We can really build around that.
And I was like, because really I realized I was like, I need to build a path to Luke's house anyways. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's just such a nightmare to get there from where I am right now. So we might as well make it look good. And what looks better than the one we already had?
That's a good point. Not one I can answer.
So now I need to figure out what I want my actual house to look like, though. Because I've got most of it built up, but not nearly all of it. Oh. Hello, little llama / alpaca.
This is so fucking stupid.
Baby zombie just ran in here. That was very confusing. Because it's the day. It's the middle of the day.
He needs shelter, dude. Doesn't even look like you're in water.
He almost got it too, and then he saw me and started.
Found the upside down. Yeah, I'm just fucking floating around out here. Oh my god.
That is true. That's the problem with like ray tracing underground is that it really doesn't track water at all.
Yeah. Because it's just see-through. You know?
Yeah. Like water would be.
Like water would be.
The problem is that you're playing a video game with an art style,
Yeah.
and
That
it
is
just kind
fair.
of has to, for the sake of the game, ignore that for accuracy. I would have thought Minecraft would be like one of the last games to input ray tracing because it just doesn't fit.
But
What
it
the
is a
fuck?
great, like, test, though.
It really is.
And that's why it's
People
kind of
are right
forced to
about
do
that.
everything, because for everything, it's a great test.
Because also, like, even foliage and trees is such a predictable scatter pattern.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's a block with predetermined,
Exactly.
Leaves in the way.
Dimensions. Yeah, yeah.
and those don't float in the leaves or anything. Like, it's not having to complex solve anything.
Yeah. Yeah, because each block is what, 32 by 32 pixels or something?
Exactly. Now, that was like the old game, is that like individual
No,
pixels
it's
was a
16.
block.
It's 16 pixels by 16 pixels. I guess by 16 pixels
Yeah.
for every block.
Back then, no, I guess it still is the case right now. I thought that they may have started to do it where it was 16 by 16, but where each pixel might now have a little bit more of a potential gradient
More
to it.
than pixel, yeah, yeah.
More than that. But I'm looking at everything right now, and it looks like it's still. Now, granted, that might be because the package I'm running, but everything looks like it's still 16 by 16, which is crazy. I mean, that's insane.
Yeah. But just such a simple game, dude. You do not need RTX to join. In fact, I might go ahead and turn it off. Wager brings up a decent point here. It's like, why? Like, it is
I have
just like...
Miami tonight, by the way. I was just looking at Wagers chat.
Oh, I'm bets. Word. I actually
I would
think I
never
do have
bet
Miami. I'm not gonna lie.
Betting money is a waste of money, but
Saying it out loud as if you bet money is a lot
as if I bet
easier.
money. Exactly. And not a waste of money.
And not a waste of money. Very importantly. Potentially the most important part of all of it.
Yeah, I would put it up there. I think Miami's been playing above where they should be, and enough so that I don't think it's a phase that's just gonna burn out.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair.
The way they played the Pax week 1, I was like, wow, the Pax are a really shitty team, and then the Pax went on to be not like shitty.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's pretty worrying.
Yeah. Can I message you real quick to get an invite? Yeah. Just my friends will let me join. Yeah, go ahead and send me a message. I'll send you an invite. Actually, I'm gonna make this easier on myself because I think I'm gonna need to. It might kick you out of the world here in a second, Aaron.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll recover.
Global resources. Yeah, I'm not gonna. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and leave the world actually,
Sure.
and then I am just gonna turn off the resource packs because like it is cool. I do prefer it, but not when it gives me problems.
Yeah.
And it's just like it is so dark in caves.
The level of preference you have is not enough.
Yeah, it's not enough.
It would keep it going.
And then let me fuck around with the brightness again. Because 60, we'll do 69.
Nice.
Nice. That's how we do, baby. Whoa. Oh, it's loading in a shit ton of chunks, and I don't need to render at 96 chunks. My CPU is frying itself right now. Let's do 48 chunks. There we go, baby. Probably get up the frame rate, but also don't really give a shit. Jeez, oh my god. Okay, I'm back. I'm in 2013 right now, dude. Holy shit.
Nighttime.
It is 2013 out here. I think the Bengals have been playing rough. Miami has been playing out of their minds, so I think the Bengals will turn around today. I show them that they're still the team that was in the Super Bowl. Yeah, but also the team that loses the Super Bowl always sucks dick the next year.
Yeah. Especially when it's that kind of team in the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
a Destiny team in the Super Bowl.
OG Minecraft memories, yeah, for real. 9 years later, here we are, Minecraft. Yeah, I love myself some Slime Rancher too, but I don't think I'll be playing it in a decade.
There's just something that can't be matched about this.
It really is.
Unfortunately.
Ooh, gonna try something, testing new Xbox Discord features. Yeah, fuck around, let me know how it's up.
You know what I would say?
What?
Is that this is like the 3D version of a 2D platformer. Like
Sure.
this is like that wild appeal that like a Super Mario World had.
Yeah, yeah.
For a 3D generation, where
Yeah.
it maintains the ruthless simplicity, but now you
Yes.
can explore in all
But now it's
dimensions and create
three-dimensional.
within
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. So what's next?
I don't know, dude. I really would like a VR or something to be next, but I really think it comes down to like just art design and user interface
Yeah.
after
Because
that.
like there is VR Minecraft, isn't there?
Yeah, I think so. But
Okay.
like the fact that I'm still having to use this like jank, essentially original Xbox controller, but like scaled up as
Yeah,
the
yeah.
only way to interface with a game, other than a keyboard that's maintained the exact same profile since Windows
40s.
98. I the fact that those are our two methods of like you interfacing with a game like this, I think is the next thing to change. Now when that happens, who knows? And how it happens, who knows? But
Why?
this can't be the best.
Global resources. That would be the problem. I might have to back out one more time.
Love it.
Yep. Because I don't see water.
Oh, you didn't delete all of them out?
I guess not. Here, yeah, let me...
Yeah, all those vanilla RTX needs to go.
Let me... Luke, I do think you may have just been muted. I'm not gonna lie.
So go to settings, storage.
I'm gonna deactivate that instead.
Oh, you're just deactivating it. I love it.
It should work. And
Yeah,
then
if you
now when I
deactivate
go
it, it should work.
here, resource packs. Okay, it's 1 out of 10. All right, let's play it. Let's see. That would be it not working. Word. Yeah, I looked in Discord and it said that you are muted, like, according to Discord, so... There you go, Dead Start trying to send you another invite. There we go, we got water. We got water. I got really excited because I came across a cave that didn't have water in it, and then I got pushed back, and I was like, cool, this is fun. This is my favorite way to not have water. Is by having water.
In a situation where you also are unhappy to have water.
What? Did we just... Oh, word. Fastminer 05 added you as a friend. Yay.
Weird choice.
Glad to be friends. Why does strip mining suck now? Especially because I don't even want to be strip mining. Like, I want to get a cave.
Actually, now, because you got
Like,
told this is the way to
I
do
got
it.
told to, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll just strip mine until I find a cave. How about that?
Honestly, I think the best way to do it is just walk around above ground until you see an entrance and
Yeah.
dive down it.
Well, let's
And
mine around.
you never know. You might find a village that somehow Fast Miner or Luke didn't find already.
Yeah, no, not a fucking chance. Are you,
Yeah, no,
Aaron, this is the
you
second.
gotta
This is
go,
the
like-
second day on the world. Are you kidding me?
You gotta go. You got a couple thousand
Yeah,
blocks.
Luke already's gotten Elytra and started flying around to find them all.
After saying, yeah, I'll go ahead and hold on to this, and then you can borrow it. Yeah, Luke, I'm sure. I'll be
Still-
borrowing that any
Still
second.
muted
now.
according to Discord, by the way, Luke. But I'm gonna get a drink real quick. What are we feeling today? Some voodoo, bro. We're feeling the Mountain Dew voodoo.
Hello?
Oh,
Heyo,
Heyo.
there he is.
there he is.
Well,
Oh, fuck.
how does this sound?
You
good.
sound
You
like
sound
Fast
alright.
Miner has a cold.
Okay, I think I
Is that how he? Is that that's yeah? That's how Luke normally sounds.
Is my mic okay?
Good old Luke.
Hello?
Word.
Sounding like
because
Fast
I'm. Well, I came first. Fast Miner sounds like me.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Aren't I older than you?
No,
Yeah,
you're
Fast
not. We
Miner-
literally
yeah,
went over this,
exactly.
like, last week.
Yeah, let's debate their age again. Let's run that back.
Yeah, Fast Miner,
I
how
would
old are
say,
Yeah, let's run that back. That's not a debate we've had enough.
Oh my god.
I was about to say in. Hold on, let me check the calendar. In 6 days, it'll be 17.
Yeah, fucking.
Oh,
you
it sounds like
should
you're not
run
17. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like I got lied to.
17 and up only in this stream.
When was the last time you forgot
Luke
your
is
age?
17, dude, right?
Yeah.
Luke,
Yep,
you're
as of,
almost...
as of like a week ago.
God,
I see now why we've had this debate so many times.
Is there a
then.
benefit to you being in Discord this way, Luke?
No,
what are you doing? How
purely
are you
just
doing
testing it?
Okay. Yeah, because
How are you doing
it
it?
does sound different, and I can't explain why.
It sounds like you have a cold. It sounds more
It
nasally.
literally just sounds like... Yeah.
Wait, what's the difference in his setup?
He's on the
I'm
Xbox
testing the
version
new
of
Discord
Discord.
Xbox.
Oh, you got Xbox Discord now?
Yeah,
I-
dude.
Yeah.
That and finally, Xbox has admitted that their party chat function is worse than Discord.
Even though it sounds like they just
Okay.
use the Xbox party chat to make
Yeah,
Luke's
that's what I'm
voice here.
thinking of because
Somewhere
Luke,
there's an
compared to how he
overlay.
normally sounds really compressed. I'd say.
Yeah.
Are you excited for Luke to go to college and then have to deal with all the stuff about like strict nat types and not being able to have parties over
What do you
one
mean strict
person?
nat types? I haven't had to deal with any of that.
Do you live on
Yeah, you'll
campus?
see.
No.
Well,
Yeah,
alright then.
you'll see.
Yeah, as soon as you try
Oh, wait, do you
gaming on
mean-
campus, you will hate yourself.
Oh, do you mean
Hate
like
yourself.
trying to access things on campus?
Just trying to play
Yeah.
video games on
Trying to,
campus,
like,
frankly.
yeah, like
Now,
Literally-
honestly, by the
literally-
time they're like doing, which I guess it's only a year or two from now,
dude, you're
Um,
putting a lot of aggression on the IT timeline of a campus.
that's fair. But also, I am putting a little bit of aggression on the 8 years it's been since we've
It
been
has been a
freshmen.
while.
So
Hey.
The bad part about it is
Hey.
though, I don't have to deal with
hey.
like nat types, but what I do have to deal with is my school computer. I don't, since my PC isn't a laptop, I can't take it to school, so I have a school issued laptop, and so that has its own, that comes with its own restrictions and stuff, which is
Yeah.
like
yeah.
the dumbest
I
thing.
think
ever.
one of the reasons Spence, I would say it doesn't feel like it's been 8 years is if I go back to Howell Hall right now, it will look like Howell Hall
They will still be playing League of
Dang.
Legends in the lobby.
in the lobby. So like, I can't feel like it's been 8 years because to Howell Hall it hasn't.
Literally, the only thing I can access is like cool math, and that's it.
I already said this to Aaron, but fun realization to everybody else here. I have a friend who has a 2-year-old son.
Yes.
He is closer to freshman year of high school than me and Aaron are.
Old.
Yeah, and the girl who has the kid.
If you just
Everybody
if you
told
just
her
want
that.
like a small realization of how old Spence and I
Yeah.
are.
I thought you said you're
Yeah.
like 23.
No.
24.
I'm 26.
That's what he
Tomorrow,
said.
I'll be
Oh
26.
yeah, since I was just about to ask the question, when was the last time you forgot your age?
No, you're technically closer to, because freshman is like what, 9th grade, so that would be
13 or 14 years old.
I am switching
Depending
back to my PC.
It's like right in the middle.
Exactly. It's like right there. Yeah.
Yeah, it
But
literally
also-
is splitting the gap, but
But
yes,
yes.
finally
Yeah.
it's even
But
comparable.
you usually start freshman year at 13 years old, so
yes.
this 2-year-old is only like 11
Yeah.
years away from it, and I am far more than 11 years away from freshman year.
I'm trying
Just
to
by
think
a-
of when I started
by a
freshman
smidge.
year.
12 or
because-
13.
Yeah. Probably. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Freshman. Well,
not
that would
great
have been 2 years
realization.
ago for me. So I would have been 14.
We're
When you
back.
started it,
Yeah, when I
I
started,
was actually 12 when I
14.
started, but that's because I was young for my grade.
Do I sound like
I was old for my grade.
And I
Wow,
gra-
which is surprising by the way, since because
Yeah.
by all like statistics, you should have struggled from having been that young.
yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Because
That's why I have a
too young.
really solid theory. That two things. One, if you just start school earlier, like you'll just be like a good like I don't want to say just like be a good student, but like you know what I'm saying. It's like when
Yeah.
like because babies. We put a whole year's worth of babies into the same grade. And like what?
Okay.
Right, like these babies
I-
are like, you know, whatever, like 4 years old. But then some of them are 5 years old, right? So it's like, and they are just the same grade. And it's just like, I get it. I don't have a better solution, but also like, you are just completely changing the development track of some kids and not others because some of them have to wait 11 months and some of them don't. The second one that I'm not going to double down
Yeah.
as hard on, but I do still have a theory of, is that I do have a theory that the babies who are born out of the womb earlier also develop faster. And that is to say that birth in a more biological sense begins more so, and not getting into the topic that this is obviously going to open, but birth in a more biological sense is a little bit more like conception based in terms of the timeline, right? So like
Yeah.
a baby who was born a month late is like a 10-month-old effectively, but a baby who was born a month early is like an 8th-month-old. But both of them, if they're born on the same date, will just start needing to do the same things at the same time, right? So like
Their
this
brain
baby who was
is
born
now being engaged.
exactly. So now this baby who is only 8 months old is at the same development level of a 10-month-old and is effectively just excelling at the end of it all. Is like
Yeah.
what is the way it should be seen. So that's why I do think that babies that are born early also have a little bit of a head start. But also like just yes, if you just start school earlier, like yeah, I also just think you've got a head start in general in
Yeah.
life.
I got like in very late. Like I just checked. I'm in a Discord with basically half of my grade because it's only of 50 students, and there's about 25 in here.
Word.
And of the birthdays that we have listed, I am the third oldest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm one of the olders in my grade.
I was young. All the
Really?
summer. I was summer.
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
We have.
Kills you.
I'm the third oldest. We
It's
have
not
one
that shit.
kid. We have one kid who is an entire
didn't realize
14
Gabe
months
started.
younger than me.
Yeah, I believe it. No, I mean, anyone who got held back that was in my grade was immediately over a year older than me. And I wasn't the youngest. There was a kid born in December my year who was 3 months younger than me.
Oh yeah.
To be entirely honest, was for the entirety that I knew him in middle school and whatnot, the smartest kid in our classes. So
One of
Yeah,
the
it's not,
worst things.
there are exceptions to the rule, but
there
yeah,
are
man,
totally exceptions to
having,
the rule. Yeah.
having a year of extra brain development on
Exactly,
someone your grade is
especially
like,
when you're whatever 4 years old, right? A quarter of your life earlier, you start developing
Yeah.
the same things. Like that, just it has to mean something, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
percent differences at that age are such a big difference.
Exactly.
1 year now, I could not. That's why at a certain age, like once I hit 30, I'm no longer 31. I'm in my 30s.
Yeah,
Right?
What is
Like,
the
it's
full
because
title of
what's
this
the
world?
difference?
exactly.
What did you say, Luke?
What is the full title of this world?
Big Daddy, come and find me. I think.
Yeah.
Okay, it says
Yeah,
Big Daddy
that's
Boss come find, and
Yeah.
that cuts off.
Yeah,
I
Big
saw there
Daddy
was a little
Boss,
mark
come
there.
find me with a kissy face.
Okay, I thought that was
That's
an uwu, frankly, so I'm happier
Well,
that
babe.
it's not.
It is not an uwu, unfortunately.
Yes.
Anyone got food?
Fortunately.
Someone does, yeah.
I do, but I'm not
You got
on, and I
games
won't
on
be
your
on
phone?
for a few minutes.
Why the fuck are you in here? Get out of here.
What did you say?
I said you guys got games on your phone. That's what it sounded like with Luke, as he just like hops into the world.
Oh my god. And now Aaron gets what it's
Uh.
like every time I stream Minecraft.
What?
People
Guys
just
have
hopping in. Hey, can I have this iron? Do you have food?
You guys got food?
You have games on
I
your
thought you said
phone?
I thought you said in the last world that like you and Luke were like the really good Minecrafters. Like y'all got it
Yeah,
on
sure.
point. Like,
Doesn't mean you want to help.
Yeah, I've always said for all of my Minecraft worlds that I've started, my goal is to effectively have, and we did a really good job of it, technically not the last world because the last world was so short, but the world before that where we had like the One World Trade Center and shit. I want just like a city. I want.
Well, that's why we had the Holiday Inn too, is so that like if you dropped in, there was a bed
Yep.
and chests in
Yes.
every one of those rooms, so you could just like move in.
But what I do want is for people to like just support themselves. You know, also build a
After a
house for
while.
yourself. But like, yeah, just also like support
yeah.
yourself, whatever that, you know, find your own food, find your own iron, stuff like that, and we'll just, you
spend,
know,
like,
let's have a
Minecraft for a
blast.
long time.
Spence,
I've been
do you
playing Minecraft
have
for a while.
one string?
Wow, look at this fuck. I actually don't. I
Wait,
haven't seen
why?
No,
Oh,
I do.
oh.
So what's the ratio? Like 3 diamonds for 1 string?
Well, I could.
Yeah, are we doing-
I
are we doing
fish
loot
now,
trading?
so- No, that's more like wager
Yeah, my
trading.
goal of Minecraft is need as like if you're asking me what you should do on the world to any new viewers in here, my answer
The
is
answer is oh.
don't need anyone's help. Just
move
be a part of the city and like do something, build something, you know, whatever it is you want to do, but like don't need people's help.
Build
You
your
can
dirt
offer
farm.
help, right? Like you can offer help. You can offer to like help someone build, offer to help someone like find resources, whatever, right? But also like I do prefer if people just like also have their own house and stuff like that before they start helping and stuff. But yeah. Did someone say trade? What wager?
All right, it's auto
Let me-
fisher
let me get
time.
let me get these
I need
scores
to
up
solve
here.
my
What do we
food
got?
problem.
Joe Mixon, 4 carries, 12 yards, and a touchdown.
Yeah. Already more points than he had last week, and already more touchdowns than he had all previous weeks combined.
Luke, you were a problem on Minecraft. You play this like it's a job.
Literally his 4th carry on Wagers team. Ayo.
What did you say, Aaron?
26 to Hill, 20 to Waddle.
Yeah,
Oh
what
my
did you
God.
say?
Nothing.
Dude, the
No, I
Dolphins'
heard you.
offense is electric. I am sorry.
The Bengals?
Yeah.
Dolphins.
Yeah, the Dolphins.
Dolphins' offense is
And Tua-
electric,
Broncos.
dude.
And Tua's clicking, man. Tua's clicking now,
is, dude.
which is upsetting because I really thought it was going to be Mac Jones. And Mac is like not in at the
the
moment.
return of the Mac.
I do
You know
love
what
Mac
it is,
Jones,
what it
though.
is, what it is, what it is, what it
You-
is.
You picked the wrong return of the Mac. You are not cool.
Well, yeah, because the reason I love Mac Jones is because I didn't think he got enough love out of college.
He really didn't. And he is
Joe Burrow
good.
got all the love.
He did. Joe Burrow did get all of the love.
And yet Mac Jones beat Joe Burrow's record in the college football nationals. Like, Mac Jones was as good as Joe Burrow in college.
Yeah.
But goddamn, there's something about Joe Burrow's confidence in the NFL that just carries him to greater heights.
Yeah, Joe Burrow versus... Joe Burrow played Tua in college, right? But not in
yeah,
the
I believe
national
so.
championship, though, right? Just like
Yeah, I don't know that they played in the national championship, but they
regular
did
season.
play.
Because
I saw a
it
picture
was
today.
because it was Tua's rookie season in the NFL when Joe Burrow's senior year he led LSU to the
I think you're
championship.
right.
I think that's
I
what
think
it
you're
was.
right.
So they probably
now I will-
played that year before, but
Yeah, I will say I saw a great picture today. It's Mac Jones, Jalen Hurts, and Tua Tagovailoa
Yeah.
all on
Alabama.
the Alabama team.
Yeah. That's so cracked, dude. That's so
That's so insane.
cracked.
I mean, that's so insane. And the fact that like they're like, actually, we don't really want to start Jalen, not for any reason. Like Jalen could have still started and carried them to where they wanted to go. But like Tua's just a little better. Like the fact that you could get that needy as a college football team.
As a college football team, KSU hasn't put a person in the NFL yet.
Actual move.
Yeah, that's also.
And
just a
Alabama
thing.
had 3 starting NFL quarterbacks on their team at the same time.
And almost none of them in any jeopardy of losing their job. Like
The
Jalen Hurts
49ers
is
don't
out.
even have 2 starting NFL quarterbacks on their team.
Yeah, because they have 2 of the greatest of all time instead.
Instead, you're talking about Stetson Bennett.
Yes, Stetson Bennett, baby.
Stetson fucking Bennett. Give my man some love.
Do I really need to get 1 more iron to make this hopper? I'm upset.
I don't know why you'd ask that question. Of course, the answer is yes.
What would y'all like recommend as a good render distance?
I do
Max that
48.
big shout, it's Minecraft.
Yeah, what are you, a coward?
How are you supposed to steal villages from Spence and Aaron?
So I did night.
I mean, I've already done that.
I had
kinda
it set
hate
to
that.
96,
You
which was the
haven't done
max
it
that
as
my
much.
GPU
You
allowed.
should've.
But well, off the presets. But it fucked around with my CPU when it initially loaded all of them, and I hated that while I was streaming stuff. It's actually still fucking around with my CPU right now, if I'm being honest. Now that I popped outside, so I kind of want to lower it back
Don't
down.
give the ball to Jalen Waddle.
I'm gonna lower it back down.
No, please do. That's actually a guy on our team.
No. Okay, so I'm
Wait,
kind of
who's-
like I'm playing Jalen Waddle in fantasy, but in another league I also have Jalen Waddle. But now that you have him, I think it gives me another reason for Jalen Waddle to not score.
I hate you. I was really curious where you were going with that.
You
I
have
should
a
not be
strip mine
surprised,
started
but-
already, right, Spence?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a dangerous question, Luke. Why would you ask that? You know he doesn't want you to go down there.
You want to know where I'm going, Aaron?
Don't.
He's about to just be hopping around so he can grab all the different diamonds that he's found, and it's not actually gonna be a strip mine anymore.
I'm literally
It's
just
classic.
I'm
It's the
just-
classic Luke strip mine.
I am actually just here to get a singular piece of iron.
Yeah, I'm
Could just
sure.
give you a piece of iron, dude.
Oh God.
I have a feeling my
But
Minecraft isn't running how
but
it
you
should
don't
be.
want me to ask for things. I'm here to earn it myself.
I really, really don't want you to fuck up my strip mine, so like
That comes
Right.
first.
Yes, I'm climbing back.
Do y'all
Danger
know if
levels
there's any
here.
kind-
those of you that
Do
play
y'all know if there's
chess.
any kind of like optimization that I should have done before I hopped on Minecraft?
What?
You know if there's any kind of like optimization thing I should have done before hopping on Minecraft?
Off one. Probably not. Like, what do you mean?
I'm taking
Because
one
my
iron.
CPU
well, I
and
can't-
GPU aren't even close to
I put
50%
the
usage,
7 iron
but
that was
I'm
in
not
your
even
furnace
able to
into
get
the
50
chest.
FPS average.
Do that, Spence?
That is because Minecraft is... I'm probably going to say this backwards, but I'm just going to invest into it because it doesn't really matter. It is not based... It does not help to have more cores, I think is what it is.
Minecraft's
Like, it
just
only,
Minecraft,
it only
in short.
operates on so many cores. So it's like, you may
Yeah.
only be capping out whatever 4 of your cores and literally not using the other 4, so you're using half your CPU. But it's like doing as much as it can do. Okay, I'm only getting 33 FPS because I'm an idiot and I hate myself.
That
But
really
it
brings
shouldn't
it down.
be doing
for me.
that because it's like averaging like 35 FPS, which it should not be doing.
How many chunks do you have?
96.
Yeah, just do less. I mean, it's the solution.
You
If
really
need it
don't
all.
need 96 for.
I just had
Yeah,
it set
I
to
don't even-
96 and I was not getting 60 anymore, and so
Okay. Well, it looks like I need to go back into the mine
That's
because I
bad.
need 2 pieces of redstone.
I was getting somewhat
I've got
stuttering at
redstone, Luke.
50, so I'm gonna put it at like.
You have redstone?
yeah. I mean, if
30.
you
Yeah, I
figure
got a
out
little
how
bit.
to optimize it, let me know. But hella emeralds on the mountain, fuck yeah, dude.
Follow my path up to the house, Luke. The chest outside of my house has 54 redstone.
Oh, are you at your house by chance?
Also, you can just have all
Yo,
that
look,
redstone.
look out to my cliff.
Wait, are you hopping in Maisie World?
Let me know when you're looking out to my cliff. I'm gonna
I
jump in the one side of water to the right of your
also-
pathway.
I love
I
it.
also have all the detail settings up except
Okay.
for RTX.
Oh, you almost had it.
I'd be doing that.
All right. Well, the best thing is I spawned back here, so I could just do it again.
Do it. Run it back.
Hey, this time I did
Like that
actually
way
make
you're-
it.
The thing I don't like about Tua is a lot of his throws seem premature instead of him going through his reads and finding the right target.
Okay, I'm glad you read that because I wanted to mention this.
Okay.
That is what makes Wager dangerous at fantasy, and not a good way.
Yes. It's that
He knows too much.
He does. And it doesn't matter?
The stats just point to Tua and say pick him.
Exactly.
I
Exactly.
don't
Joe,
need
did
to
you
know
know
he's not
how-
going through all his reads because whatever he's doing is working.
Yeah.
I'll pay you back
knowing
in
that
fish.
can be dangerous.
It really can. And you'll just start
Joe,
investing into the wrong stuff.
Do you know how
It's
much
like, I just-
aliasing affects the performance?
No idea. I literally, as far as my knowledge is concerned on Minecraft, nothing affects anything other than chunk render distance.
Yes.
Okay.
But I got to
That would
so
be-
it's anyone's for the taking. I love that dead sergeant. We'll
Alright,
probably get
took
an
all your
emerald farm at some
redstone.
point.
Yeah.
I'll throw
Okay.
whatever I don't use back, and I'll pay you back in some fish as well. So I'm just making
Great.
an auto fisher, so fish just doesn't become a problem.
Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
I just realized that is what I wanted to do.
Okay, I'm consistently getting 60 now, so I'm fine with it.
That'll do. But you just lowered the chunks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I already
Aaron's
was pretty
100%
much-
right, because I guarantee that I know more about football than anyone in our fantasy football league, and the best I finished is second. Yeah, you were almost
it's
dead
like-
last year.
And it's like it's because you look
Mixon's
for things
pissing
that
me
the
off. I'm
average
about to turn
person
this game
is just
off.
going like,
Whereas-
well, I mean, like,
My knowledge of fantasy football, or my knowledge of football is just my knowledge of fantasy football. Like,
Yeah.
everything I know about football has come from fantasy football, basically. And it's just a matter of, like, who's putting up stats? Okay, they're doing good, right? Like, that's the person that I want on my team.
yeah,
And that's why it actually took me so long to realize that Russell Wilson and Aaron Rodgers were pretty solid quarterbacks. I'm still not 100% sold on Russell Wilson, but I
Dude,
mean,
I'm
even
with
Aaron
you, dude.
Rodgers.
Dude, this season I'm not. Like this season, like the stats
Yeah.
do not point to him being
Exactly. And it's just that, like, they didn't put up
Mixon-
fantasy football stats for like a long time, and I just passed them over. Didn't realize they were good. Like, didn't really care. I mean, Aaron Rodgers was like the 11th fantasy football quarterback this year, or something like that, in most leagues. Like, he
And
wasn't
that
even
was a
supposed to be
bad- that's
good. I don't even know how. But
That's a bad choice.
I'm never
still.
trading with the waiter
Like,
again in fantasy.
did he already get another touchdown?
He has a touchdown and like 2 or 3 receiving yards already.
So the other thing is, if you're
Receptions.
trading by the
Not
third
receiving
week,
yards, reception.
barring it for being for anything but an injury, you're an idiot.
So sometimes.
you're right.
So
but-
I did
Well, it's
trade
because you're
for an
playing the
injury.
averages. No, like this isn't like good or bad. M just goes, oh, so you're a fantasy guru now. I was like, no. It's because you're playing averages, and by the third week, you don't know shit.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I will say Luke trading Mixon this early for what he traded him for was a bit low. But it wasn't terrible, and Wager did need a halfback. I don't know.
I would do it
I want the
again.
trade. I don't know what to tell you guys. Me having Trevor Lawrence is going to be just like me having Matt Stafford and me having Justin Herbert the last 2 years. Is that they just kind of came out of nowhere and they're just going to have a nutty season. That's what happens with quarterbacks on my team. And that's the only reason my teams end up good. Because, like, the waiver wire, you could build your flex on the waiver wire. Like, you could build your wide receivers, your halfbacks, your flex, and even your tight ends on the waiver wire. But quarterback is tough. Quarterback is
Yeah, I
tough
don't
to
know
build
how
on the
you
waiver
guys
wire.
in a league with Spencer and what he's done year after year would trade him a QB, which he desperately needs. I genuinely don't know how you would do that. Luke and Wager combined in a trade to give him Trevor Lawrence.
Who might not be that good.
Yeah, he might not be that
He
good, but also
might
like, it's
not.
like playing Monopoly and then being like, yeah, I don't need this one property. Why do it? Just because you don't need it doesn't mean you give it away. Like, you know that you desperately need it.
Which is
You're
the
fucked.
important
Like, your
part.
season is collapsing if
Yeah.
you don't have a starting QB right now.
Yeah, I had fucking Matt Ryan. That was not going well.
Tried to give him Jimmy G, but
No.
Because he wanted Trevor Lawrence. Like, Spencer
Yeah.
won this. I don't know what he had to give up, but Spencer won this trade.
I gave up Josh Jacobs and Eno Benjamin.
Who was your best free agent option? Em is asking. For
Me.
quarterback.
Probably Jared Goff.
Jared Goff.
I was basically
that's
debating
not, like,
Jared Goff,
bad at all currently, at least.
keeping Matt Ryan, and like Joe Flacco, I think was like my next option.
Yeah, and he had Matt Ryan and Dak Prescott, right?
I had Dak Prescott, yeah, but he got hurt, so I dropped him, which I probably shouldn't have done.
Yeah, because Dak Prescott isn't out for the season.
Yeah, he's
He'll be
not.
back.
He'll be back, but also
And it's not like his
like,
starting
whatever.
position is in question.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, so the best one, so Jared Goff is the 11th fantasy quarterback right now.
Well,
He's on
playing
waiver wire, so I could do that.
Right now.
And then Joe Flacco, Geno
really
Smith, Jacoby Brissett, Marcus Mariota, Daniel Jones, Trubisky,
Mariota
Mayfield.
would be a bad pick. Falcons have put up, what, like 30 points every game?
He really hasn't been terrible. He's consistent. He's put up 17, 14, 14. But at that point, it's basically Matt Ryan, right? Without the -2 week in the middle. And so it's
Hey,
just
that's
like
Matt Ryan. That's right. You can't say without the -2 week in the middle because Matt Ryan will always give you a
he'll
-2
have that
week.
-2 week in the middle. See, but Trevor Lawrence though put up 14, 22, and 31. And bro, I don't think that's stopping. I don't think that's stopping. I think Trevor Lawrence is about to have a sick year.
When we were looking at starting Derek Carr over Justin Herbert last week, it was the same thing. Where we were looking at it's like Derek Carr isn't like the best QB of all time, but when we're looking at his stats, it's like he's putting up mid-teens every week.
Exactly.
And
yeah.
I really don't see
Dude,
that falling
if
off.
there's one thing that anyone needs to learn about fantasy football, it's that consistency wins leagues.
Yeah,
you
you're playing
cannot
a
have-
season of fantasy football. You
Exactly.
might lose a week that you shouldn't have lost because you
Yeah.
didn't start the miracle guy who put up 40 points for you on your bench.
Exactly.
Who gives a shit about the miracle guy?
Exactly. What matters
You
is
can't
that
have
you have a
predicted
team
that.
of people that put up 15 every week.
Yep.
It's like, yeah, that's just how
Because
you
we
win.
would have lost last week had the person we were playing against put Devontae Smith in.
Because now he's on
They
your
got-
team and
they
he's
had
going to
Devontae
get
Smith
hurt.
on
And then
their bench.
Christian Kirk's season's basically done. Lamau. Yeah, because every one of my team's gotten hurt this year.
I just realized I have no clue what you're talking about.
That's the thing is, is that I don't know anything about like football either.
It's fair. That's
But
fair.
it means I make entirely emotionless decisions about who I'm
Exactly.
starting.
Completely emotion removed.
It's all stat driven.
Yes.
It's what have you done for me
Yes.
lately and nothing else.
Exactly. And if you haven't performed, you're sitting the bench.
Just sitting the bench. Because it was about to be with Derrick Henry. It's like all stats should have pointed to Derrick Henry turning his season around at some point. And I was like, if he doesn't within the next couple weeks, like
He's just
He was
got to
our
sit
first
the
o-
bench for a bit. Yeah, you're probably
our
not gonna
first
like
pick,
drop
but-
him, but like
I need to see something.
I gotta play
before
someone else.
we're gonna just keep sitting him out there. I
Yeah,
don't care
'cause-
who he was last season.
has
If
he
this
played?
season he's nobody, shit happens.
Okay,
That
yeah,
reminds
he
me,
put
like,
up 25
Aaron, you still
last
watching
week,
the
but yeah,
F1?
Last week.
7 and then
Last week.
8.
Yeah, exactly. And that's our first pick.
Jeez.
And the only thing, I can
Yeah,
think
no,
of
that's what they're saying is last
comparable-
week he put up 25. Like last week, he is who we need him to be.
Exactly. If he didn't do that though, all of a sudden you've got concerns.
All of a sudden, it's like we're not going to drop you immediately, but now we're starting to really look at like,
Yeah.
is this likely to change anytime soon?
Aaron, you still watching the F1?
Yeah. I'll actually
Is
be.
it basically like what Ricardo's doing right now?
Yeah. So it's a good comparison actually. It's like basically Danny Rick is this guy who has been a long-term like decent driver.
He's been in Formula One for like a decade, and he's been considered like a championship contender for like 8 of those 10 years.
And now it's like he's a bottom
No.
half driver, and it's like
Yeah,
but that's the thing is that like if you were to pick a fantasy like F1 team, you would probably
Fuck
pick
yeah.
him if you
Aaron,
had been a
starting
long-term
fantasy F1
fan.
league?
Yeah.
That
If you had
is
been a
actually-
long-term F1 fan, you would pick
Yeah.
it because you're like, oh, he's just due to turn it around.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He's got to be
Whereas a
good
new
soon.
fan would be like, why would I pick this
Yeah.
guy? He's never done anything. Like he hasn't done,
Exactly.
he hasn't done shit. And
Exactly.
because this guy has had 8 years, pretty much.
It's like Ezekiel Elliott.
He's either beat his teammate in the past 8 years before these past 2. He's either beat his teammate or matched him, and the only time he got matched was literally the guy who's about to win his 2nd world championship in a row.
yeah,
So
and is
he-
about to win it with like 5 weeks left in the season. 5
Yeah.
races left in the season. Like he's
And
about
he-
to
and
close
he-
it in near
And he
record
was the
time.
only guy
Wow.
who could match him before these past 2 seasons.
Yeah.
And
And
then
yet
he
this
had-
season, it's like you would be an idiot if you put him on a
Yeah,
fantasy F1 team.
he's currently like I think in his team, he's ranked out of 21 drivers who have scored points in the season. I think Danny Rick's like 14th and Lando's like 6th.
Exactly, in the same car, and that's what's important. Is
Yeah,
that,
They got
like, these
they got
guys are
Lando
driving.
Calrissian out there.
Yeah, they got Lando Calrissian.
True.
It's a big
Him
get.
and the
It's a
Falcon.
big get. It's a big
The
get.
Falcon. But yeah, that's like the closest thing that I can think of, and I imagine that's a solid
Exactly.
comparison too.
Form does potentially come and go, unfortunately, for people, right? Like,
Yeah.
maybe it's a mental thing. Maybe it's the
Like it's not. It doesn't come for everyone as well because thinking back to F1 again, Aaron, the Alonso.
Yeah, like it shit. Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
But no, it's fun to actually like try to pay attention to fantasy, but like I'm still not watching a ton of football, so it's more just like
Just stats.
watching just the points come in.
Exactly. That's literally like how I like did football for years. Literally over like a decade now. I just didn't watch football. I mean, fuck, I was a 49ers fan this entire time.
Well, it's
and
like-
this has been the good 49ers decade.
Exactly. Like last March Madness.
Yeah.
If you were smart and you watched a lot of basketball, you would have picked Alabama and Auburn to go further than they did.
Exactly.
All I did was watch a couple games, and I was like, they lose games that matter. That's all I saw.
Yeah.
Is they lose games that matter, and sure enough, they were out in like the first round. Auburn wasn't, but Auburn was out in like the second.
That's just
Auburn was out early.
because Aaron, I don't know if you remember, but do you remember at the start of the season when everyone was like going all bets in on Ferrari taking it, and they just didn't at all?
Yeah, but they lost a couple that they shouldn't have, and then they were out in, like,
Yeah.
the first round of March Madness.
He's talking about Auburn, so.
Yeah, I was talking about was talking about Auburn during the season.
Yeah, I was just thinking of like another comparison to it because you were saying how like everyone was gonna bet on them, but then they fell off.
And I wouldn't even bet on them to go far, but it's just like if you watch them, you'd be like, well, they're certainly not going to be.
Yeah, Aaron's biggest personality flaw is that he's big in college basketball now.
Iowa State.
There's oh my
Iowa
god.
State went like
It-
4 rounds deep this time.
In 2019
No,
national-
Iowa State went 3 rounds deep in March Madness this past season. No, I'm thinking of
Yes.
Iowa State.
Iowa State, yeah, had a
Iowa State went
I
like
thought it
3
was
rounds deep.
4 rounds deep actually. I thought
they
they made
went
the
deep.
Elite 8. But that might be
I think I would remember if Iowa State made the Elite 8, but only because I'm a weirdly deep fan of Iowa State.
okay. Word.
Go Clones, baby.
Someone told me that no one claimed the Steelers just tickets from work, so I told him I don't want to. Football starts at 9:30. I just want to sit here and watch football from 9:30 a.m. to 11:30 p.m. Jesus Christ.
So what? 13 and a half hours straight of football.
Hell yeah, bro.
You're
Hell
saying
yeah.
that like it's a problem.
I am.
You're
Bluff.
wrong.
No.
People
Well,
do that with like
NFL
every
football.
sport. People do that all the time. It's actually not that crazy.
Okay.
I mean, it is, and let me correct myself. It is that crazy, but it does also just happen pretty often.
It's crazy, but it's not abnormal.
Correct. Yeah. Not he gets it.
Yeah.
He gets it.
It shouldn't
Clay
be a
in
thing,
our lake
but it's
here?
a very common thing.
What was that, Aaron?
I was asking if we had clay in our lake, and we do.
Clay Aiken. Oh!
Who?
So I could do brick,
Why the?
Why would you want brick?
because it looks cool.
No, it doesn't.
Well, I found.
Wrong.
Yeah, it objectively
Actually, I think
does
there's
not
like
look
a
cool.
I think it's like a unique brick note block, so I might actually make brick at some point.
Objectively, it doesn't look cool. If you're not building your bridges out of brick, how are you playing Minecraft?
Stone brick always looks better in this game. Changed my
We
mind.
just went into a water.
I don't even know
cave.
what that
the
is.
fuck?
Have you never seen a stronghold?
That.
Oh, that stuff from like.
that's a-
Oh yeah,
yeah.
but I'm not going all the way out. Nah.
You
You're
can
not.
make
You
that
can
out of
make it.
regular stone.
Eh.
And I have one more.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It's
But also,
literally
yeah.
like
Wait, no, it
this.
doesn't. It does not look better than just brick.
Yes, it
Brick
does.
looks really good in Minecraft, but apparently
No.
it's not an objective thing. So
Aaron,
Yeah, I wouldn't make a
You
YouTube
have-
video apparently.
do you have 3 iron you would like to invest? Or
Yeah.
a bucket I could borrow for infinite?
Yeah, I have 2 buckets in my inventory right now.
Word.
I'm out in the middle of the lake
oh,
though.
there went a point. No, wager.
Probably closer to
Do
Spencer's
you want me to
Island
bring you stuff?
from you. I have 2 buckets. You can just have them for now because I don't need them for a while.
Yeah, I just need. I could have done it with one, but I will just borrow two, so I could seal a fish and then seal some water from the ocean.
Exactly.
I do love that the only person that in our fantasy football league so far that has made what could be called a return by leaving a team and coming back is someone named Elijah. Big fan of that.
Why is that?
I'm just like on the pathway
in
between
the
our
Bible,
reference?
yeah,
that's what I
in the
thought.
Bible, Elijah's return is supposed to like signify the beginning of the end.
Oh,
It's beginning of the
Dang.
end of Spencer's fantasy team.
dang.
Are you in another league sense where you haven't taken it as much a meme as this one?
So the only other league I'm in is the stupid one that we did with me, Wager, and Luke, where we did the draft, where we did a random team generator, if you will, to tell you
Yeah, Bengals
what team you
defense.
had to draft at that pick. Right, so like right before your
Fine.
pick, you would roll like
Yeah.
whatever, the Falcons, and you just had to pick a Falcons player on that pick.
Falcons player. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fun. I actually like that.
So Wager's last pick when he got rolled the Falcons and he still needed a defense forced him to pick up the Falcons defense, which
they
has
played,
actually been doing well this year, but he already dropped them.
My
Wait,
God.
so, Aaron, where
It's
you at?
amazing.
I'm out in the middle of the lake. I was getting clay.
Aiken?
Yeah.
But are y'all talking about football or baseball now?
Football.
Football. What the? Who fucking talks about
Baseball.
baseball?
I heard Falcons.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
the
it
Falcons.
doesn't narrow it down for you. I'm sorry.
There's a Falcons baseball team.
Atlanta.
Well, that is the football team, but
Yeah.
Wait,
So
really?
now I'm just.
yeah, there's the
Jesus
Hawks, which
Christ.
is basketball. Another small bird about the same size.
Dang.
Now I'm walking down my path from Spencer's house to your place, Luke.
Oh, word. I'll drop by.
Don't kill yourself. I can't bear it.
About
I'm
here.
dead.
Dang. What happened?
What up? Oh, you need buckets.
Yeah.
Let's just say I got creative. Bon Jovi Rocks got creative. That's what that should say. I don't have a
forgot you
way
didn't
of
have
getting
creative.
that.
There you go.
It should have been
I'm
like,
gonna go
you
find a
forgot you
fish.
didn't have creative mode.
I don't have a particularly easy way of getting that shit back. So we're about to try though.
Do you need help?
Let's test it. So I fell to my death in a cave, but I don't know of an easy way to get down to the shit that fell.
Water
so
bucket
we'll see.
clutch.
Yeah, well I don't have a bucket.
You don't have to clutch it, but yeah.
3 steps to the corner and safety, but 2 were massively underthrew him. Hell yeah. Hey, that sounds like you're talking shit about Tua. I don't want to hear it.
Shout out to the Bengals defense, baby.
Oh shit, that's a good point. Dude, Luke literally he traded it away now, but literally had the Bengals quarterback, halfback, #1 receiver, kicker, and defense.
Why would you
When
pick
the
that way,
Bengals
dude?
lost, I didn't.
Why would you pick that way though? Like why?
Well, the Bengals
You
are
picked like
opponent
4
offense.
players off the Bengals. It's like you're all gonna get the same bye week.
Yeah. I have a great
Yeah, but
idea.
picking everyone off the Bills is at least a Super Bowl favorite.
Fuck yeah, dude. Tell me this fucking
No, I think
works.
it was just picking.
I'm a
Is there no
legend. That is what we call spatial awareness, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know why we call it spatial awareness, but that's what we call it.
I can't even see what you're talking about.
I remembered that before I found this cave, I found a different cave that was filled with water, and I was very perplexed about how that happened. Except now I just used the water from that other cave to help me get down into the waterless cave. So, next level thinking. Thank you, Wager. Literally didn't even have a pickaxe. I had to break a granite square without a pickaxe.
I guess that makes sense.
That's how we do, baby. All right. We're fine.
What happened?
I just looked on your stream, Spencer, right as you said that.
I go to put my armor on and immediately hear.
I just see the flashing.
Ooh.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh,
That's
my
Minecraft.
God.
This is
That
Minecraft.
This is
What
Minecraft,
happened?
dude. This is Rocket League.
This
Rain,
is...
what happened?
This
As
is
soon as I
Rocket
pick my
League.
shit up, I don't even get to put my armor on, and a creeper comes and explodes right in front of me. I did survive though. We are okay.
I was
Unfortunately.
just looking at it, it said 53 rain hit the ground. I'm like, what happened?
Yeah, no, yeah, that he's doing his own thing. He can continue doing that.
Wait,
Live on a mountain. What do you expect?
I have just made a discovery.
So badly, dude. What chances he scores more than he did in his 3 weeks so far combined?
I have just made the most useless discovery about crops.
Yeah, chances he puts up 40 points. What is that? Is that 30? Yeah, 40 points without score his all 3 weeks combined.
Actually, this might not be useless depending on if anyone want to start like a
What, that they
special
added
kind of
corn?
automated farm. No,
Yeah.
corpses can trample crops.
What do you mean
As in if you
corpses?
As in, if you kill something, you know how when you kill something in the game, it turns red and then hits the ground and then despawns.
Sure.
In the moment when it hits the ground, but before it
That is fine.
despawns, if it lands on a crop, it tramples it.
That is pretty solid. I thought they basically took trampling out of this game.
Nope. Why do you think that?
I don't know, because I haven't trampled a crop in forever, and I haven't continued to care about trampling crops. It still hadn't trampled the crop, so I just thought they kind of took it out.
Nah.
Oh, but trampling is only a thing if you jump on them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it used to be a thing if you stepped on them. Like you used to have to crouch walk over plants.
Wait, when was that a thing?
360, way the fuck back.
I
don't know.
played 360 and I still don't remember that.
Yeah, I remember I had to crouch walk over the plants, or else you would just break them. Maybe you still had to jump to do it. I don't know, but
Yeah, I don't think that was a thing.
in my way of making sure I didn't jump was just by crouching. But that also doesn't stop
Yeah.
jumping, so I don't know.
Yeah,
I may have been tweaking.
we're tweaking hard.
Tweaking. You tweaking out?
What?
I think it's a song. Does the coal block look different, or is it just me? It's probably just you.
It depends on how long ago, because the coal block texture has been changed, but it did that 3 years ago now.
So yeah, probably yes. To the
If he
wager.
remembers the old texture, then yes, but if you don't, then no.
Sick.
All right, we're getting some bricks together here.
That was too ballsy, but that's okay.
Love it. Good for you.
All right, we are at negative 121. Negative 121.60. Okay, then yeah, it looks different. Yeah, because Wager hasn't played Minecraft in a hot second.
Yeah. I think it was either 1.12 or 1.9 when they changed that. Actually, if it was 1.9, that's 7 years ago.
I was about to say, because we're up to 19 now, so
Yeah. But I can't remember which one it was, but I think they skipped one, and then they had two that were right next to each other.
all right.
Because I know we pretty much just now got to the end of what was originally supposed
Wager,
to be
hop
one update that
in,
was the
pussy.
case in the first update.
You could have your little pussy cats on the side. Get your sub-tier mammals.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Mammal tier list win.
Cats are little weapons, man.
True.
Not very sentimental, but they are weapons.
Very sentimental.
That's what people knock them on. They just don't give a shit
They
about
won't
it.
appreciate me defending them right now, but
Yeah. Sometimes they just don't give a shit about you. And then sometimes they're really cute. They cuddle up on you. But a lot of times they just
Yeah.
don't give a shit.
watching football, I'm not hopping on. Oh my god, you could have that in the background.
Yeah,
You'll
it's amazing.
probably see.
Minecraft's just impossible to play while you're watching football. You're right. It's just too involved.
Yeah, and there's never any breaks in football.
Exactly. It's such a constant sport.
Game is actually pretty solid.
I wonder if this is.
I'm to find a little more iron down here. Kind of upset with that availability.
Looking right at that, not gonna lie. Especially because I'm gonna like die because of it.
Very fun cave. It's like 2 caves overlapped each other.
I can hear someone dying. I don't know who it is.
Yeah, I'm vibing out here. Probably stream.
I could hear someone dying.
As he plays the fucking guitar.
I was trying to tune it a bit because I was gonna do something.
That's fair. That's fair.
On stream, I love it. Sure.
Once I gave him my 70-inch
Well, I was
TV
just
right
gonna
now,
do
I also have Minecraft on my PS5 or and my Xbox Gold right now. Oh my god, dude, he's such a loser. Okay, wait.
Okay, let me know if this.
It will
Let
be.
me know if this is loud, like at all.
It will be. I'll let you know right now. Yeah. Yeah,
I
that's
mean, it's
showing
not
up.
like loud, but it's definitely like
Yeah.
I'm having a conversation with a guitar and not.
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely, if you're...
Okay.
The answer is if something's loud is if it's not conversation and it shows up on stream, it is loud.
Okay.
I'll go ahead
That's
and just
about.
that. I'll be the bad guy.
Yeah,
if
do
you're
you
playing
see a
guitar.
green circle around your name on Discord? And are you
Yes.
talking?
I can't check. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I'll be the bad guy.
I was-
Yes, we could hear it. That means it's
I
loud.
was basically just gonna be doing this, or I at least wanted to try this, see how it sounds.
Yeah. Yes, it is
What
showing
was
up.
it?
Yeah, we're tracking. Yeah, we're tracking. Uh-huh. Yep. That's showing up. Yep. Does he have his headset on?
Yes, you're right.
Bro, like,
Yeah,
bro, you
I
got
can hear you all the whole time.
Okay.
Yeah, so why did you power? I just. We get it. We know
Why
what the
did you guys
goal
put it out
was.
in the first place? Because I wanted to.
Well, then, yeah, like
Oh my
you
God.
can want to. We
That's
don't
it.
want to.
Okay.
That would be the social cue.
Yeah, I was trying to be as polite about this as possible.
Have you not figured out that I'm bad at those?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, but also okay. Yeah. Yes.
If I were to mute-
Love the guitar.
Mute
Don't
this
love the guitar
conversation.
played during a conversation. I'll say that.
Oh, Jesus, get moving over here.
I don't know how, but my food supply is just like gone.
I hear the G chord brings it back.
Don't tempt me.
Oh, not. It really shouldn't be.
Thing is, that was not turned up at all, so I don't even know how that y'all could hear that.
It is, admittedly, a musical instrument.
Yeah, but you somehow managed to hear it whenever it wasn't even plugged in to anything, and it's an electric guitar, so there's no like
Yeah, it's still-
physical amplification either.
No, physical amplification. It doesn't need amplification.
That's literally what that means.
I know, that's why I said it doesn't need it.
Yeah. But I'm like
Because
I had it
amplifying
a
doesn't
foot away
create
from me.
anything, it amplifies it.
Yeah.
So if it doesn't need it,
Yeah, but like, how did you still hear it even whenever there
it
was no
doesn't need the
amplification?
amplifier. It doesn't need to be amplified, it's still a musical instrument. Its
can't hear
job
every
is to
music-
create music, and that's what it did.
If I have a keyboard, not a piano, but a keyboard, and don't plug it in and then play it, you will not be able to hear it.
That's different.
How?
Because that is just, like, you do need power to play the keyboard. It's not the inherent chords that make the noise. It's the actual electronics. So if you don't have power, it will just not make noise. You'll be making tapping noise as the plastic hits the plastic, but the plastic isn't
Yeah.
what makes the noise. On the guitar, the chords are what makes the noise, and that's why you connect it to an amplifier and not a music creator. Because all you're doing
not
is
sure-
amplifying it. You're not creating music.
I'm not sure if if you're gonna know what this is or how the mechanism of it works, but what about a Rhodes?
No, I'd never heard of it. But
It's like a weird. Okay, it's somewhere between a keyboard, a xylophone, and electric guitar, and I mean that in the most literal way
Sure.
possible. It's basically like the mechanism of a piano, like hitting something, but it has like the equivalent of like a xylophone down the back and pickups that pick up the sound electrically.
I don't know. I mean, what creates the noise?
With effectively the xylophone being hit by hammers in the back of the thing.
It sounds like it would still make noise without electronics.
I don't know how like thick the outer casing on one of those is, though, so it could like completely muffle it to where you can't hear it.
It could be. That'd be an interesting instrument. But yeah, I mean, it could.
It has like a very tinny
like
sound
an
whenever it's
instrument.
plugged in.
Yeah.
You've definitely heard it, but it's just like no one really knows what a Rhodes is, so
Sure. Probably.
it's in a lot of music. Finally, I have 3 potatoes.
Hey, yo, get that potato. Yeah, Aaron, the farmer, coming back. Aaron's got to build the mega farm one more time.
Ah, yeah. Baked potato.
Oh, that's just alright. Fine. I'll play your little games. You little waterfall.
Is Rain even here anymore?
Probably.
Yes, I'm just trying to get this
I
auto
think-
fisher to work.
Ah, okay.
I think somewhere between C
Idle
minor and C
Minecraft.
major, he may have dipped out.
Neither of those records I played.
It doesn't fucking matter. That's kind of the point.
Yeah. I think the worst part of it, though, I think you mentioned the G string. I think that was the one that was slightly out of tune.
Let's check your Discord. Mixon has the most. Actually, yes. Okay, Mixon does have the most points scored right now in fantasy in this game. I love that. It almost was your Bengals defense, Luke, but they let up a field goal. Oh, did you guys see my posting cute pets on Discord?
I think I did.
You should check it if you haven't. Percy looking fly out here.
Oh yeah, because you got like Hawaiian shirts or something,
Yeah,
wasn't
he
it?
had like a little like light blue beach like button down basically. He got that dog in him, yo. He's also.
I just looked at that, I was like-
right now. Potentially concerned.
He's just like, shut up, none of my people here. Got the drip. For a build or anything, or are any of you gonna need wood and or cobblestone? Because in not too long, I'm gonna have a lot of it.
That's what
Someone
I'm
just
gonna say.
unplugged their mic.
Yeah, I'm good up here. By the way, I've just been like
Okay.
cutting it down and farming it as I need it. Like I'll regrow it and cut it down.
Yeah. pretty much
and
just
then I
gonna
have
get, like, a
little
metric-
strip mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna get like a metric ton of wood just to make sure I don't run out, and then I'm gonna set up like a massive quarry, and so I'm gonna have way too much cobblestone. So if any of y'all need cobblestone, let me know.
And I'm just getting some food so I can go down into a cave for a bit here. 'Cause
Same.
I'm gonna run out of. I'm gonna be low on iron in a bit.
If any of you got anything with fortune on it,
God, no, I have not enchanted anything.
not from like a mob drop or anything.
No.
Okay. Because I made a discovery in another world. If you mine crops with fortune, it actually works, and it doesn't use durability.
Hmm.
You can do it with any tool.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. It gives you, it basically like doubles whatever you normally get. Like I think I got 6 carrots on average, like 5 or 6 carrots from a normal carrot. Who's the other guy in the world?
Luke? Was it Luke?
No, who's
Oh,
Sergeant?
Dead Sergeant. I don't know.
Oh,
I haven't seen him at all.
I'll be back.
All right, see you.
Okay.
Luke. Oh, he's just walking away for a second. Oh shit! No, I did not want to do this yet.
That's not grown. Okay. Is Jovi still there, or did he walk off?
I think he's here.
Hey, hi. I muted my mic when I left earlier, and I did not know that. Which is also doubly funny because I didn't just mute to Discord, I muted to stream, so I've just been talking blankly with a moving mouth on stream. Aaron, does Em have a KSU shirt?
No, but I have a hat for her,
Okay, that'll do. That'll do.
so she has merch.
Word.
If
And
I
I've
wasn't
got
on
my
Minecraft
KSU
right now-
sweatshirt, so we'll have merch.
Okay, word. Just don't wear red.
Okay, no red.
No
Em.
reds.
No red.
If I wasn't on Minecraft
I
right
did
now,
look up there the
I'd flip.
Gamecocks, and I was
They
like,
are the Gamecocks.
kind of weird. That's like a
Kinda-
definitely used mascot already. Yeah, well, the Owls were only up with a FIU. I think it's the only other owl
I
I've ever
don't
heard
know
of.
the other owls.
Or maybe it's FAU. It's one of those is an owl.
Yeah, some Florida school that is more in more competition with other Florida schools than they are with another
Exactly.
owl mascot.
Well, I'm just making a good point. Em goes, it's a very wise animal, and it's because apparently the rumor is that we were never supposed to have like a football team, and that's why we had like a wise animal.
Yeah, we are still a smart school and not a.
Yeah. That lasted a while.
Yeah, that did not last. Well, I guess it did last like 40 years, didn't it?
Lasted a little bit, yeah.
50 years, something like that.
And then they said,
And then
that's not enough
we're
of
like,
that.
wait, hold on, we're just outside of Atlanta. What the fuck?
We're a football school now. The problem is football sells. Like, you need a football program
It does. It really
to make
fucking
any
does.
sort of national news.
You really do.
I mean, we tried with College Jeopardy.
It was literally like fucking season 1. We had a football team. We already made national news because we had fucking cheerleaders that we decided to ban from the team because
That
they
is
kneeled during
true.
the
That's a
national
very
anthem.
Georgia thing to do. So
That was a very Georgia
we
thing to do.
really-
Yeah, and then the
Why did they ban cheerleaders?
one of the because they were
they
kneeling
felt
during the
very
national anthem and we're from the deep south.
So you don't get to do that.
There was someone, I think one of the previous presidents, not the current one, and actually not the one before that, because it was the one before this current one came in because the one before them, I think had like a whole case going on because
Yeah, because of that.
because they like reached out to like a sheriff and said like I don't care what you do, just like make sure they don't like kneel during the national anthem or some shit like that. And it was like, huh. I think it's one thing to be a piece of shit. It's another thing to like be a piece of shit like in
Something to
text.
say it.
Out loud. Yeah, it was not great at all. I think they settled out though for like a decent amount.
Yeah, I think they
It's like a
probably
couple
had to pay a lot of
100,000.
money for that. I found a skeleton spawner, by the way. Pretty, like,
Ooh.
right next to my base.
Nice.
Ooh.
So, you know. There's that.
Holy shit.
Oh, there's a name tag. What up?
I hate myself. Oh, what are you gonna name, Aaron?
Who knows? We'll figure it out. Oh, man, some gold horse armor. Wow, this is all paying off. Oh, melon seeds. All right, now this is worth it.
Now this is worth it.
Wait, did you just want melon seeds? Because I have like too many.
Oh, no. I mean, yes.
Not
but-
anymore.
Yeah, now I'm good.
Dude, Aaron's
You
the
want
farmer,
pumpkin
dude.
Yeah. all I
Aaron
do
has
is-
to farm everything except beetroots. Fuck beetroots.
Well, I'll still farm.
Beetroots
He'll
are
still
They're
farm them, but
they're-
also fuck
They're in
them.
like the corner of a farm, not doing a whole lot.
We hide them from
Actually,
the
no.
public.
What are y'all
Yeah.
talking about?
Beetroots.
Beetroots suck.
Also, the
They-
fact that I found
they-
a skeleton spawner pretty near your house, also, Luke. If you wanted to
They
level
did
up.
give beetroots a use, I guess, if you like decorating stuff, because you can make them in a red dye.
There is
Still
that.
terrible.
I mean, pretty bad, but
That's pretty bad still, yeah.
I guess.
Like if you're in a biome that doesn't spawn roses and you really want red dye, I guess it'll be useful. But outside of that, kind of
Oh god, I just almost took a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage.
That is
All
a
right,
lot
Joe
of
Burrow and
damage.
Jamar Chase, are y'all about to get traded?
That's why. Not surprising that Luke treats his team like that.
Yeah, Luke is a very reactional person.
Are you about to get traded as it's halfway through one game? Here. As Joe Burrow is actually like turning things around, Luke sees him turn around, but not as fast as he wants. He goes, "Yeah, you're out of here,
Get
buddy."
out of here. This is
Ain't
his
happening.
second
Oh,
highest
man.
scoring week so far.
Yeah, Luke,
That's
come on,
funny.
man.
All I'm saying is, I don't know if Joe Burr is really Joe Burr.
Whoa, that's a
That's
lot to
kinda
be
rude to say.
saying.
It's a lot to
I
be
think
saying.
Joe Burr is really Joe Fraud.
I don't-
It's
I
really
don't even
Joe
know-
Mama.
I don't even really know what to say to that, Luke.
I'm
Joe
hurt.
related to Bilbo.
I'm just hurt.
It's just such a fun take.
I have been on the train of are we sure Joe Burrow is this good yet in this offseason?
Yeah, that's fair.
Because he did have just one good season, and it's like, okay, but
Well,
like,
admittedly, he only had one good season to be measured on.
that's fair. But yeah, I'm not against it. I do think he has that potential. But
think he
I'm just
definitely
not
does, yeah.
fully on that train yet.
And the league
because-
is not exactly riddled with people who have that potential at the moment.
That's fair. That's fair.
Unfortunately.
Aaron, did you hear? Aaron, did you hear about the Alpine deal?
I did not.
Okay,
Ooh,
have you heard
anyways,
anything about like the
Lopez
junior
is-
program?
Bro, I'd love to be. Sounds like Spencer's been saying this for a month. You know me, dude. You know me.
And we need some lapis lazuli.
I actually don't know.
Eventually, once we start chanting, that's actually not bad.
Okay, did you
actually-
grab-
Word? Also, what's this potion? Instant health. Okay, word.
Aaron, have you heard any about like how the Renault like junior academy works?
No. No, I've heard nothing.
They have like a
about that.
bunch of juniors that are really good and no seats for them.
Oh, that sounds about right.
Yeah. And they tried to
yeah.
get like they had like a star driver that they wanted to bring in, but they were originally going to bring him to McLaren first, and then Alonso left, and they're like,
Oh, that I've heard about.
So his
Yeah, I,
appendix
thought,
did
I
rupture
wasn't sure if they
mid-August,
figured
so
out
it
what
makes
they're
sense
doing.
why he's
there.
had a slow start. Did it really?
"Yeah, I didn't know if you had heard
Oh,
about that."
Yeah. This is a big cave.
Don't worry, it doesn't
Goddamn.
make sense why Jimmy G's had a slow start. He wasn't playing with his entire team all off season or preseason,
Fuck Jimmy G.
and,
He's
and
trash.
then wasn't starting the first 2 weeks of the season.
Yeah, there's no
So
reason.
it doesn't make sense why he's had a slow start though.
Yeah, all I'm hearing is Brock Purdy season.
That's a lava lake. That's kind of scary.
God, what a heinous
Don't love
opinion to
that.
have.
Is there a height for diamond now? Like, or is it just go down?
I think it's as low as you can go. So like negative,
Yeah.
but like above bedrock. So it's like negative 58 or something, negative 57.
Yeah.
I have fish, but my fishing rod broke before I got a new one.
Before you got a new. Oh, before you fished a fishing rod. I love that.
Ah,
Oh, dang.
which means I gotta kill a spider now.
You need
Just
another
one or
string.
more than one?
Probably just one, right?
Because I can bring you one string.
Come on, Jesse Bates, you could catch that pick for my fantasy team, please.
Luke is reaching a
what's so-
sad part of football enjoyment, which is everything revolves around fantasy.
Yeah, that's such a
That is
sad
not
part
true.
of,
I do
like,
not look at the
fantasy.
Niners game through fantasy. I just look at
Okay.
that through I hate Jimmy G.
yeah.
Because he's
Joe, is you-
fantasy.
Joe, when you talk about it like that, it doesn't sound like football enjoyment anymore.
It
Yeah.
depends.
No, it is. You just don't get it.
fantasy football enjoyment, but it depends how that feels to you.
Yeah, where it really becomes a problem is
Yeah.
if you're so into fantasy that you're like picking people who aren't on your preferred team and they're playing against your team, and you're finding yourself in this weird boat of like you have to cheer for these people, but also
Yeah, if you cheer
Yeah.
against your team because they're on your fantasy team, that's when you get in a sticky spot. And that's where I was for a long time because I just like 49ers are cool and all, but also like they suck dick most of the
They-
time. So I
Yeah.
just didn't give a
Wonderful.
shit.
but playing
I
teams
will
who
never
don't
root
suck.
against the Niners, but I'll always be like, we could win, but we could also like let up 2 touchdowns to this guy on my fantasy team.
Yeah, see, that's where it's like you're kind of cheering the right way.
But
Oh,
that's
Aaron,
like
you found my cave.
I would rather my
Am I in your
team-
cave?
I would
I
rather
think so.
the
I
Niners
just saw your name as I
win
was running
than
away.
win in
Oh,
fantasy.
Cool.
So,
Yeah, it's fun down here. A lot of lava.
Yeah, a little bit.
A lot of lava. I found diamonds. I was like, oh, sick. Here we go. And it was 1 diamond.
Have you found torches?
What?
Placed? Like, have you found any
No,
of my places?
no, 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 no,
Oh, then
no,
it might be
no.
it might be like really close but different.
I mean, this thing's fucking huge.
Yeah.
Tua's finger is not facing the correct direction.
Whose?
Tua.
Ooh.
Oh,
He
is he?
just got slung to the
Prefer to not
ground
draft people on the Texans because I'm pissed.
on what debatably should have been a
Texans suck Halo
foul.
players on this shit week. What are you doing?
I'm using your crafting table.
Sure, I believe that when I hear ew.
Yeah,
I
that's
needed a
chest.
singular stick because I had one left over.
Wow.
Yeah,
And
now,
so
now
the
it's getting
truth
even
comes
more
out.
suspect. Because if that was all you need, why wouldn't you just say it? That's not that bad at all.
Yeah, now I have to question that.
Everything.
Listen,
entire
all I'm
friendship.
hearing is I'm fishing and you're not. Because
You
I
got me
stole
Have
your
you been
fishing.
trying
building.
to fish for a while?
Yeah, well I was getting all the resources and stuff to make the machine, and now the machine stood up, so now I just am fishing. Now my fishing rod broke, so now I'm going back to fishing.
Huh.
So far, I've racked up a grand total of 22 cookable fish in a boat that's actually pretty solid.
Oh. Oh. That works. Oh, I remember that. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop. And then
To his
boop,
down, Spence.
boop. That's pretty sad. I've been vibing on
Yeah.
2 this year.
Yeah, he's
That's
like
too
not
much
moving on
point.
the field right
Yeah,
now.
he got fucked up last week.
I don't know how they let him in the game last week.
Yeah, that was something.
Yeah.
What happened?
He got fucked up on a hit, and then he like stood up and starts jogging back to the line and literally like falls over because he was
Oh,
just
yeah, I remember that.
concussed. But then like goes out and comes back to the same game and finishes it off.
Dang.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
that's a
can't be
pretty
doing that.
unfortunate situation to be in.
Man was determined.
Apparently.
Yeah, but it's not that. It's like your team was telling you to get back out there. So, like, it's
Also that. Also that.
whatever it is not a situation.
Yeah.
Like the player is not the one saying like,
Yeah, the player's not the one at fault. Let's put it that way.
yeah. Something else going on where a player feels like they need to retake the field after being like knocked out.
I just realized something because my fishing hole's right next to my farm. Why don't they have it to where like you can do? I don't remember where the trick came from, but like where you can use the fish as fertilizer.
Fish is fertilizer.
I don't know.
Have you never heard of that?
No.
Like literally, I can't remember where it came from, but it was like somewhere where like they should have just like catch fish, bury the fish with the crops, and it works as fertilizer.
Oh, in real life,
Yeah.
I
Oh,
could see that. That adds up.
seems like a real thing.
Seems like something that I could believe.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in not good shape now.
And right now I'm just looking at my farm being like, why can't I do that?
Oh god, I just died.
Oh, Tua is down. They got the stretcher.
Oh
Dang.
shit. He's on a stretcher?
He's still
They
not
have
up
a
yet.
stretcher.
Stretcher? I barely even know her.
Not funny, didn't laugh.
Kid on my high school JV team got fucked up.
That's great to happen to presumably what? Sophomore? Freshman?
Sophomore.
Good.
He was kind of a piece of shit, and he ended up being okay to an extent.
To an extent.
He has some. He may have some nerve damage and can't grip fully.
Yeah, dude. Like
But
that's
he's
dolphin
able to
season
walk and
now,
stuff.
right? Like
He's fine for the most part.
No, he does have some nerve damage. And his back. So.
yeah, in his back, which is good for a quarterback.
Wait, if the nerve
No,
No,
damage
we're
is in
talking
his
about a
back,
kid he goes to high school with.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
Check Diaz. Alright, give me a sec. I
Yeah,
pulled the
yeah, I
game
mean,
up, but they're on
yeah.
commercial break, so.
If the
He's
nerve
alright.
damage is stemming from his back, but it's affecting all the way to his arm, the rest of him is probably completely screwed.
I mean, he can't grip fully, but otherwise he seems pretty fine.
Oh. Oh!
But
Don't show that!
they're showing
Or
his
you look
fingers
at it,
off fully
Tua.
fucked.
Well,
That's-
no, his fingers weren't fucked. They were stuck because the
What?
muscles spazzed.
yeah, it's bad.
Oh. He
I
got
don't think I
concu-
want to see this.
You don't, but I'll explain it. He got concussed so bad that the muscles in his arms and his hands like froze as he's laying there on the ground. Like Percy looked like paralyzed. Like it does not
Yeah.
look good.
That's what happened to the guy that ended up having nerve damage.
And the
in his
problem is the
back.
hit doesn't look like insane.
It did look pretty forceful. Like,
It looked forceful, but it also doesn't look like that.
Poke the door open and get stuck
Yeah.
down here. Yeah, the door only
Oh,
opens
someone just watched that. That hit looked rough.
It's not how that works. It's not how that works. You didn't also. I'm disappointed, Percy. You didn't try to open this door.
Yeah.
You could have opened this door. What do you want?
Yeah.
What do you want?
Sucks.
You're a Dolphins fan. You gotta just be pissed.
Well, we had the same problem with not nearly the same problem, but with Justin Herbert took the field last
Yeah.
week, and we're like, if you're the Chargers and you have a decent shot at a playoff run this year, why would you send one of your biggest reasons you have that shot back out when he's not feeling 100%?
It hit the shit out of the back of his head. Yeah. He should never been put back in the game. So yeah, I don't imagine he'll come back to this game. I imagine
Well, 'cause
someone.
this one
Not
is
even someone from the
literally
health team. I imagine someone from the PR team is like, no.
Considering he's literally like strapped down to the stretcher being rolled off the field, I don't think he's coming back in this one. Because the other one, he like walked off at least. This one, he did not walk off.
That
Well-
really doesn't look good, dude.
Prayers for Tua, but come on, Bengals defense. You have a backup quarterback and get me some points.
Holy shit. Bro, he hasn't moved.
No.
They don't got a thumbs up or anything.
That was literally like, it looks like the same injury the kid from my school had. Obviously, they handled it much better than my school did because bro was down for about an hour and a half.
Yeah, I would believe that. Hey, they do have Teddy Bridgewater as backup. Of all the backups to have, that's about as good as you can get, besides Jimmy G, apparently. Yeah, Teddy Bridgewater and Trey Lance, I think, are the best two backups in the league.
Yeah, I made a good point just because it's not a good sign they kept the helmet on.
Yeah, that is not a great sign. Jeez. Dolphins need to get investigated. They already got their first round pick taken away. Investigate the Dolphins. Yeah, they were trying to collude to get Tom Brady. No wonder why Tom Brady didn't go. Look how they treat
Brady
the
would be
quarterbacks.
fucking dead. Brady's 40. Imagine a 45-year-old dealing with this shit. He'd be dead.
That's the thing is, like, I don't understand how, like, if you're playing Tom Brady, why isn't your defensive structure just blitz every down?
He is smart, but also he is very slow.
Very slow. And one bad hit, and you're not having to play against Brady the rest of the game.
Yeah. Not exactly an ethical decision to make for your team, but...
Hey, the Saints didn't care about
But
that.
it's also
Yeah,
not your
Saints didn't
decision
care
that he
about
took the field at 43. Don't play easy because he's taking the field while dying.
Bengals blocked field goal? Oh my god.
I don't get points for them missing the field goal, but I do get points for them
No,
killing
I think it was
Tua.
blocked. So you're gonna get points for the block.
Block, yeah.
I think it was tipped.
I got points for the sack, but the block has not come in.
Yeah, it just happened on my end. I think it might be a second. They also might want to confirm that it was a block, because I only think... Yeah, that was tipped. Yes. You know it's football season when I got my phone propped up to my keyboard.
There we go, I got the points for it.
There you go. All right. You are still cooking. And why is that not enough? I already turned all of my coal into. That's good. That's good. That's what I like to see. Oh, that might be -1.
Touchdown Bengals. A bomb from Joey B.
Dude, I need broadcasts to not be delayed.
I'm saying, dude.
Don't worry, my dad is not a fan of the new only on Amazon Prime Video Thursday Night Football.
Of course he isn't. Of course he fucking isn't. What a
Well, the other thing
boomer.
is, like, we're watching it through that too, and we're way delayed off what Luke's getting.
Yeah, like they haven't even set up the line for whatever this touchdown's about to be. They're just setting up now for 3rd and 11. I got
watching it
3:04 on the
down,
clock,
or-
3:03, 3:02. Oh, you're a whole down behind?
We're down behind.
Yeah, 2:50 on the clock, and they're kicking the extra point now. I'm watching it through
He
Twitch.
just walked into the end zone. As you said the word now, he walked into the end zone on my screen.
Yeah,
That's crazy. Why is Twitch
I'm
so
watching
far
it on
ahead?
Twitch.
You're
We're
watching,
watching it the way Amazon tells you to watch it.
Wait, Luke said he's watching on Twitch?
Yep.
Yeah,
Aaron, what are you watching on?
Prime Video.
Oh! Huh.
Lamau.
You mean like the thing in the top right corner?
Valid.
I'm like, what are we doing wrong? Amazon, you told us this.
Very interesting. Huh. Alright, I finally have a shit ton of iron. I am now going to build a house. 'cause
Had
I
a
also
shit
have
ton of
of
iron,
wood.
and then I fell in a lava pool. Mainly
Oh,
because
Oh, you
playing
can't do
against
that,
P.
Aaron.
Higgins?
well, I was getting chased by an Enderman and a skeleton at the same time, and they just kept womboing me.
Womboing.
It was not
Oh,
going
let's
well,
build
and then
a
they knocked me
shovel,
off the
'cause
cliff.
I'm about to have. We're about to fuck up the shovel. I'm about to build like 10 iron shovels. Meep.
Playing against T. Higgins.
Yeah,
So that 8 points I got ended up being like 12.
So,
for
I'm
T.
playing
Higgins.
against Boyd. Okay, Boyd doesn't have a catch. Good. That's what we like to see. And Chase Edmonds has 2.2. Also what we
T.
like
Higgins
to see.
has 2 catch for 14 points.
I
He's
think-
outscoring Joe Burrow.
Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I think this is the first time I've been projected to win all season. At any point in time.
We're at a 52% margin before the first
No,
game. So we're
I think
feeling
you
good
had a
about this.
projection over me last. At one point.
Did I?
I think it's because the Bengals started off like really slow.
Okay.
Oh, you mean in general, Spence?
I think, yeah, I mean, period. I don't think I
Yeah,
have been
no,
projected
'cause
to win at any
Patterson
point.
didn't pop off yet. Kirk
not
didn't have his
good.
touchdown yet. I just didn't have any of my touchdowns yet.
Okay. Maybe against Luke, I'm crazy.
I only beat you by like 10.
Ah,
Okay,
it's like
20,
15.
my
You
fault.
ended up pulling away a little bit with, who's the last guy that went? I don't know. Your last guy pulled away pretty solidly.
Okay, that's one of my least
Or last
favorite
two.
announcements.
Patterson.
It may have been, yeah. Oh, it was two. It was Patterson and,
Patterson and Kirk both got touchdowns.
yes. Because they actually weren't even doing good in the first half. So you're right. I was projected to
Yeah.
win because I was actually doing pretty solid. Because I was like, man, if they keep playing like this, I don't even need Jeff Wilson to put up like even 10 points. And then I
Yeah.
needed them to put up 30 by the end of it because they both
Yeah.
did really solid.
And then yeah, Kirk got a touchdown. Patterson got a touchdown and hit his 100-yard bonus.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, we're all playing the same game. We gotta put the soup away. That's not code for anything.
Is chili close enough to soup?
No.
Depends on how
I
soupy
feel like
the
there's a
chili is.
distinction. I
I'm
don't know.
only saying that because I'm eating chili right now.
That's fair.
Yeah. Homemade chili just always goes hard.
Yeah, my mom makes some pretty solid chili.
Yeah.
Also,
It
Wendy's
was my
chili.
stepdad. Wendy's chili?
Wendy's chili's not fucking bad. I don't even know if they do it anymore. I haven't been to Wendy's in forever.
The only one I've heard of and that I've heard other people tell me is actually really good is Waffle House chili.
Oh, word. That sounds like it's really solid. Chili is a type of soup. Okay,
apparently-
Wager apparently agrees with you, so.
I didn't even like have an opinion. I was just asking the question.
Hey, got a mending book
What the
and a
fuck else
saddle
would
if
it be?
anyone cares for it.
Chili?
Skyline chili.
A stew.
Mid.
Fuck you, Wager.
It's okay. Soup to stew. It definitely has more soup qualities, I'd say.
Hey, Wendy's chili literally fucking last week. I love that, Wager.
I got fish if anyone has coal.
I do.
Yeah, I have nothing anymore, so don't worry about me.
What?
Oh, I do need my buckets back.
It's just me, a block of dirt, and a cabin of danger.
At the top, like up the top of my stairs, you could just grab your buckets. They're in the main chest.
Rain, how
By
much
the main
coal
chest?
you
I mean
want?
the only chest. However much you're willing to give me,
This is so not fucking worth it.
Is a stack sufficient?
yes.
All right. I'm gonna grab the other bit.
Alright, so anyways, I was fishing.
So I was doing my laundry.
So I started blasting.
I really should be doing my history essay right now.
I really
for
should
you.
be
That's
turning in my
good.
U101 thing.
That sounds great. I say as I
Okay.
basically haven't done work in like 4 weeks.
I'm definitely my math teacher's favorite student.
That's good.
How?
I don't. Yeah. Valid.
I don't know how. But
Also valid.
for my school, we have Friday school. So if your grade's too low or if you don't have a certain amount of assignments turned in, you have to go no matter what. Unless you stay after school for an hour, just like work. But you can get the sheet. If you go to your teacher and they sign off on it, you don't have to go anymore.
Sure.
Apparently, a bunch of kids went to her class, and she didn't sign off on any of them. I was the only person she signed off on to not have to go to Friday school.
What about Sunday school?
Nah, I don't do that.
Joe, you remember trig, right? Like sine, cosine,
do,
cosec, and that kind of
For the
thing.
most part.
I think I may have gave both myself and my math teacher a massive headache Wednesday.
Fair.
Whenever I found a new proof for, I think it's cosecant to the 3.
Sure.
Go fuck yourself.
It literally took us like 15 minutes to figure out how I actually figured it out. And like it worked out, but it really shouldn't have.
Love that. My favorite was when I fucked around with a calculator. And I first off figured out that the calculator will tell you the factorial of fractional numbers.
Yeah.
Fun fact. Which doesn't make sense intuitively, but it's an extrapolation to
Yeah.
the gamma function or beta function. But I think gamma function is extrapolation of the beta function. I don't fucking know anymore. I knew at the time, and I'm old now.
Yep.
But the the calculator will tell you the value of a fractional
What do they say?
factorial. Like it's like actually like a value. Like it's like so basically. So if you think about it, 0 factorial is 1, 1 factorial is 1.
Oh, he's going to the hospital.
Tua?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
go
looks
to the
like
He's
it.
hospital.
going to a level 1 trauma center.
Yeah. I'm not terribly surprised.
Fast manner.
Yeah,
Got
that's
that cold?
insane.
That looked very
Oh.
bad. About as
did
bad
not
as
like
it could have looked.
Like the guy.
Did you? Okay, I checked
it's
to make
not
sure
the
you
same
actually
thing
picked it
to
up, and it
look
didn't just
at.
go
That's
straight in your
insane.
chest. It probably would have been easier if I.
Is it better?
Yeah, it probably would've been easier if I just stuck it straight in your chest.
You like my auto fisher?
I mean, I've seen it before, so.
Okay.
Anyway, finishing the story that none of you care about, and validly, you could also find factorials for negative numbers, which makes
Yeah.
further less sense.
Because literally,
Because what the fuck where would you stop, right? Like, because the factorial, you multiply by everything down to 1, and then what? So if you start at a negative number, what the fuck do you do? And it does make sense when you think about it in terms of a function, which is what it does. Either way, so I was fucking around with that, and I was like, oh, that's cool that you could do that. And I was like, well, can you do both? So I put in negative 0.5 factorial, both a negative and a fraction. And negative point factorial is, which the fun part here was that I recognized this number because I was a fucking nerd. Negative 0.5 factorial is the square root of pi. Fun fact. And then I spent basically the rest of high school trying to figure out where the fuck that comes from.
where is factorial on a TI-84?
Exclamation point. I don't know.
I literally don't. There's not a button for it though. It's kind of.
I think you have to go into like functions or some shit. Like you have to like go into something.
No, that's not.
Question.
Math apps.
Do you prefer when your teacher is younger or older? Like on the younger or older side?
I have never considered that as something worth noticing.
Interesting.
Okay. Because I've had math teachers all over the age range on the
Sure,
scale.
fair.
Last year, I had the year before last year, I had a guy that was old as shit. And then I had like a 30 or 40-year-old mom. And this year, deadass, my math teacher is turning 22 this year.
Hell yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, John started teaching about that age.
And
After
finding
doing,
out that
like,
someone
half a
is
year of dental
teaching
school.
me and they are like 6 years older than me is wild.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no,
What
that
is
That reminds me of a substitute that I had that was literally.
damn.
Luke,
I
I've
had
been
a substitute
teaching you for
for
like 6
3
years,
months.
Luke.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
Yeah, but you're not being paid minimum wage.
You get paid less. If we're talking
I'm
about
just
streaming.
realizing that teacher probably wasn't even paid minimum.
Yeah, I mean, it's why she's one of my favorite teachers, and math is like somewhat enjoyable. Just because, like, I'm not listening to an old part.
Yeah, but like also like yeah, old farts are kind of less interesting, but from my experience, they do kind of like understand like the concept of teaching better, I guess, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
He seems to understand it
Like
pretty well.
they're
If they
less
don't
interesting
care.
about it, but it's like so it's like for a lot of people they will be worse because they're less interesting. But they do understand the topics, but they've taught it, 20 times, right? So it's like they're not like John. I guess full disclosure here, John literally called me like before the start of the year because he was excited because he's teaching an astronomy class this year. He was like learning astronomy like this summer to teach it, like just in his free time, so that he felt comfortable teaching it. Like,
Isn't teaching like the best way to learn a thing, though?
well, yeah, but also like
You shouldn't be learning about teaching. Yeah.
if you're being paid to teach it, you should already be able to teach it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is, I mean, it's
Yeah,
not
I guess.
abnormal. Like,
I'm thinking that more as
like John being in that situation is not abnormal, and that's just like it was eye opening to me because I was like, yeah, I mean, I guess like, but like
That
they
makes
needed
sense.
someone to teach astronomy, and so he was like, sure, I'll teach astronomy. That sounds like fun. And I mean, it's not like anyone else was more prepared than John was,
Exactly.
or else they would be
That's
teaching
all,
it.
it's
So
Being a teacher would be kind of sick. The
I can
pay
fuck
is
with it.
in
terrible.
what way?
For me, it would
Wow,
all
I
come
think
down to the
I'm
school system
sick.
you're teaching for. But I've always
who is
like, I would
coming
love
back
to-
in? Just kidding.
I technically plan on retiring as a teacher, but like that's like way out there.
Yeah.
Dolphins kicker is ass.
When I have like
Sanders?
zero,
Dude, he's gonna
zero
stay smart.
left to give, I'll,
Yeah.
I'll become a teacher.
And I presume you're saying that because he had a blocked field goal a second ago.
But I'm just saying because he checked extra
Because
points.
he's not an ass kicker. He's actually a really solid
I
kicker.
know, like he was last year. He was like a great fantasy kicker.
Yeah, yeah.
And
He's,
so
he's
if I
solid.
know who the kicker is,
Yeah,
that's because
that.
they're probably disgusting in fantasy.
Then you probably shouldn't cut them from your team after week 1.
Have any of you had any teachers who were literally just students studying to become teachers, but they were subs?
Yeah, it's like assistant ones. I've had that. Yeah.
I had one of those for 3 months because one of my teachers was on medical leave, and he was
is it,
just
like
like
Teddy
the
Bridgewater?
coolest guy.
What, Aaron?
How old is Teddy Bridgewater?
Surprisingly old.
Yeah, I mean, he looks.
Yeah.
His picture
he's got to
when
be
they
like
rolled him out
33,
there?
right? I think he's 33. That'd be my guess.
29. M says 29.
What?
That's surprisingly
Oh, he
young.
was around 30.
He's a perennial backup. Literally, like, as long as I've been following football, he's been a backup quarterback for someone.
Yeah, it was
It will
basically
play.
after he got knocked out as the Vikings quarterback. He's just been a backup since then.
Yeah.
And then he had last year where he like
weird
started
score.
the Broncos a little bit.
Yeah, he did Bronco. I think he backed up the Saints for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Teddy Bridgewater's got to be pissed, man. That kicker just missed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Luke, have you had any teachers that like
The
are,
shovel pass.
Or what?
that are definitely too old to be acting the age that they seem to be?
You mean teachers that are still in on high school drama?
I
don't
guess you'd call it
think
that, but
so.
like they
I do
act like
have
they're they
a
act
lot
like
of
they're
those
22, but they're actually 42, that kind of thing.
Because from my high school, there was pretty much the entire social studies department was like in on high school drama. Like they were like about that shit. I was like, this is fucking weird.
Because in my first year of high school, we have 2 English teachers for all of the high school classes. Like one was pretty much the first 2. No, yeah, one was pretty much just the freshmen, and one was pretty much all the sophomores. The freshman teacher was 15 years younger than the sophomore, but they were both like 50.
For me, no. The closest I got was my physics and math lab teacher last year. Straight homie. Probably one of my favorite teachers I've ever had. Just a great dude. the closest probably to that would be him joking about me and Illusion dating.
Fuck yeah.
Considering we weren't.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, especially this year.
That's my guy.
It was her
Dang.
birthday, and as we're walking out of his class, he just goes, "Oh, so look, what do you get her for her birthday?"
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, he was like, "You didn't get her anything?" I was like,
That guy's my favorite.
Yeah.
I remember because it was your Texas Tech Davian Clowney number 101 Teddy Bear with the 33 pick. Vikings traded up at the last second to get the first round, took him. With the last pick of the first round. I love that. Sergeant's back. I love that. Good to see.
I'm just trying to think of like a really chill teacher. Oh, my 9th grade science teacher is probably my favorite high school teacher. And pretty much everyone in my grade agrees that.
Everybody liked my 9th grade science teacher, but because that was COVID, I never actually met him in person, so he was just terrible online.
Dude,
I did a couple of her classes online.
A lot of teachers.
I can imagine that.
She was literally like, she was not only like chill, she was like very literally, by the old style definition, a nerd.
Hell yeah.
And
That's
she
the
would
one
like,
you want. Old or young.
I'd say like mid.
Oh, no,
early to
I mean, sorry, I
mid-50s.
mean like old or young. That's the kind of teacher you want.
Yeah,
A
no
nerd
matter
is-
what.
Yeah. She would literally like, I remember one time she basically came in and had a theme song playing that was "She Blinded Me with Science."
Yeah, that's the one you want.
That's the
Yeah.
kind of teacher that you want. Someone that actually
Everyone liked
enjoys
her.
teaching.
Everyone liked her, and then she retired the very next year. She was there for 1 year.
That's fair.
Everyone liked her, but she
Retired
did not
or,
like
like-
them.
Actually, it's that she was already retired, and then they called her and was like, "Hey, we need a like science teacher now. We had one." They literally, my school had a streak, and they only broke it this year. Of every year we get a different science teacher because they just couldn't keep one.
me,
We have a different
That was just
defense
last
against the
year, we
dark
just
arts
lost
teacher.
teachers. Like last year, there was like 7 different teachers.
In my first year, we lost 2 teachers. One everyone loved, and one everyone hated. So it kind of worked out.
Yeah, last year we lost 2 history teachers, 3 Spanish teachers, a math teacher, a science teacher.
Am I weird for
think
like
that's
not knowing this shit? Like I never knew what teachers we like kept or lost. I just kind of went to the next year and like just
No,
went
no,
to
no.
classes.
I'm talking like in the middle of the school year. Like my
I
teachers
think
were
even
replaced.
then, I don't know that I would have followed it. I guess if it was my teacher, maybe, but
Quick cue,
Yeah.
Spence.
yeah.
Like I had a
question for
teacher
you.
who was on medical leave for 3 months, or we think it was medical leave. We weren't exactly sure, but no one liked her, so no one really cared.
Whatever.
That was
Quick
kind of my
question for you,
math
Spence.
teacher.
Power wash?
We could.
G.
We could not.
We could avoid that.
We could definitely.
I'm good
avoid
with doing
PUBG.
Minecraft for the rest of this, but we do need to keep finishing that. I
do.
need to know.
You need
I need to
at
know.
the end of the power wash campaign.
What's
Yeah,
next?
exactly. Where does the lore go?
Power wash lore.
There is lore.
Where?
I saw that in the
It has all
TikTok, but I
movement in
can't
its
tell you.
extremities. Okay. Word. So they're throwing
It
them
has
back in
an
the game.
ending? It's a simulator
Somebody's
game.
coming
How
back
does it
from the
have lore?
hospital.
It does. It does have lore.
Simulator games shouldn't have lore.
Well, they should. That's part of the simulation.
Wait, then that would just make it a life simulator, which is already a thing.
Well, have you ever power washed something in a vacuum? No, I don't think so.
Power washed in a vacuum? What?
Exactly. There's always lore.
How would you? You have a thing that's creating pressure and a thing that is a lack of pressure. How'd that work?
It's the lore.
Magic.
That doesn't seem like lore.
Magic.
I didn't mean a physical vacuum
Oh.
in either sense.
Then what did you? Then why did you even say vacuum?
That's why there's lore. There's always something else.
It's not lore.
Oh, there's lore.
There's lore.
Lore to my
I don't know.
47 cent.
Yeah, I don't know what you want. I don't know what traditional definition you're using, but there's lore to this fucking game.
In story.
Yeah, there's.
Oh my god.
That's how it's a
Yeah,
simulator.
there's life in the
What,
story.
what
dude.
simulator
It's
has a
simulator.
story?
Life.
That's how you simulate it. I don't get where we're lost
That's
here.
what I was saying earlier. That's just like a life simulator.
I mean,
It's
like,
called Go Outside.
But all you're doing is power washing. So it's the power wash simulator.
yeah, there isn't like actually a life to it, but there is like you aren't just power washing random scenes with no connection to each other.
Yeah, you are washing.
The abandoned what was it? Carnival ride was where 3 people were murdered.
Exactly.
Jeez.
Well, we gotta figure out
We gotta
why we were
figure out.
doing a carnival ride.
What connection does it have to the mayor's mansion?
Exactly.
The mayor's the one that murdered them.
Exactly. That's what we need to know.
They were asking too many questions.
You failed to power wash
Like,
because you
why
asked
is
too
your
many
mansion
questions.
so fucking dirty?
How did this
With the
possibly
red-
happen?
How could this happen?
I've made my mistakes.
No.
I've nowhere to run. Love it. I'm about to take down one of the top teams in the league this week in fantasy. Call me crazy. Also, shout out to the fact that me, Brent, CJ, and Max have the lowest 4 scoring teams in the league. If you were to ask me who are going to be the final 4 of any given year in our league, it would be us 4. We just have the most consistently good fantasy football teams.
Are we just never sleeping?
We could. I am like
How
right
many
next to
wins
my
did I
house.
finish with last year?
Not a
Phantoms are
ton.
gonna be like a thing that no one's gonna like soon, if not now.
I mean, are we all available to sleep? I don't know. I mean, there's 2 people that are really far south on my map, so I don't know if they're gonna be able to.
League. I think last year I won 6 games.
Tell Luke to trade me Jamar.
Give me
Oh,
your
Edmonds got a
entire team.
touchdown? Fuck. Well, I was doing good till that.
Justin Jefferson or Cooper Cup?
Oh, God. I mean, that is a fair trade, but also...
I want Justin Jefferson and Cooper Cup, actually.
Yeah, Cooper Cup, Jesus Christ. For Jamar and Eli McPherson. I almost checked myself into therapy today, or yesterday. Because I was like making my waiver claims and I was low-key considering dropping Rodrigo Blankenship. And then I was like, whoa.
Whoa, whoa,
Me and
whoa,
Rodrigo
whoa.
Blankenship are the same person. We're both unemployed and like playing with Legos. And we both have vision problems.
1 second, dude. I'll be
I
right
need
back.
your fantasy
Okay.
team.
Let me know if you wanna hop on over.
Where we can. We can.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and clear out this
Yeah.
this dirt first.
I'll give you a mending book to stay on Minecraft the rest
4
of the
first-round
night.
picks of the draft.
Hey Jovi,
I don't know if this is actually gonna happen, but would you suggest picking up a 10-hour shift?
Sounds like good money. So if that's what you want,
it will be.
a single shift isn't too bad.
I
It's
literally only have 2 days scheduled this week, and it's basically just gonna double my Friday shift.
yeah. I mean, that doesn't sound terrible.
Yeah.
You sleep, a phantom is attacking me in my auto picture.
My auto Fisher. I fucking hate you so much.
Alright, fuck you. I guess I'm throwing a roof on it.
Oh god.
I'm the only one sleeping right now.
Hello?
This chili straight bussin'.
Yeah, well, Dead Sergeant doesn't even have Will, so I don't know if he's anywhere near us, so... Like a
Yeah,
good spread to trade me JT for Mixon and another. Oh god. Highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. Might be kind of insulting to even ask. Oh god, Colts Broncos are Thursday Night Football next week. Oh, you guys thought Niners Broncos was gonna be a stupid game.
Well, we didn't think that. That's why we were watching it.
Nah, I think we all kind of knew that Niners Broncos was gonna be a stupid game. Close, sure. Stupid though.
First part of my house is finally done.
I haven't even started because I am a loser and I wanted to level out this island.
Dang.
Yeah, we're almost there. Out of my way, sheep. Ew. Those are so boring to watch. Especially against the Niners. Something worth the #1 overall pick. I love that. Rodrigo Blankenship. I'm just waiting for this bit to pay off and someone to offer me a heinous trade. Because last year I genuinely wouldn't have traded him for anything. This year though...
How bad is he?
He's not playing football. He's literally cut. So he is not on a team.
Don't sound great.
Yeah, no, it's not
You want
great.
Jimmy for Rodrigo?
Hey, Aaron.
Jimmy for Rodrigo, Jesus Christ. I
Aaron, is this guy literally the TP?
thought about offering you $100, and then I decided not to, just so you didn't accept it. Wow. No, I still probably wouldn't trade him, but
Jimmy
it
G.
would be fun. It would be fun to fully invest in this bit and then totally capitalize on it.
So hear me out. Jimmy G and I give you $10 for Rodrigo Blankenship.
I prefer not to have Jimmy G on my fantasy team.
Okay,
Let me put it this way
how
for
about
you.
this? I pay you $10 to take Jimmy G.
The actual $10. Dude, I'm really about to make another fucking chest. Oh, fucking... I hate myself so much.
Why?
Because I'm a fucking idiot. Why don't I just... Oh, I don't why I don't do it now. Ugh. Do desperately need to get rid of some of these RPs for a wide receiver? Not really, though. I mean... As long as you've got 2 wide receivers, you're good. You do need a, what, week 10 wide receiver? 7? Something like that? 7?
Yeah, what am I putting all of our teams in a Madden simulation and seeing which of our fantasy teams does the best?
Alright, I think I'm gonna head out.
Alright, that's it.
That's it.
I'm not gonna be able to carry all this shit, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, that'll work.
That apple sucks dick. Get your feet in balance, pussy.
Let's do you.
Eli Apple couldn't catch a pick that was just given to him for free.
Hey, I'm here.
You ready to hop over?
I'm ready.
Word.
I was just talking to Em about the game. I really didn't even go anywhere, but I was like,
Okay, yeah. Let me put some shit away here.
let's go ahead and hit a save and quit.
Yeah.
Damn, guess I go to Lego building and football watching.
I mean, that's a good way to spend the
Hopefully,
night.
Get Sergeant wasn't in a bad spot there. Oops.
He's probably fine.
He's probably all right. All right. Exit Minecraft.
Exit
Open
Discord.
power what? Disco. I was good. Okay, sweet. Good, Dead Sergeant. Now I don't feel like a piece of shit. Just
You wouldn't have felt like a shit anyway.
Joke's
piece
on
of shit anyways, but-
you. Is there a good fishing simulator like Bass Pro? Like, cause fuck. What are we cleaning today? What do we got? Fortune teller's wagon.
Hell yeah.
I'm just gonna do that. That I think is good. Yeah, that works. Let's start job and open it up to co-op.
Oh, Assassin's Creed Odyssey got added. It's actually kind of cool.
It
Game
did.
Pass.
I like played it for 5 seconds and then realized it's just not my type of game.
It's not at all your game.
Snowy gun.
I mean, for free, that's a game that, like, if I was playing a lot of video games, I would pick
yes,
that up.
yes.
Unfortunately, I'm not. Like, unfortunately for that, I'm not. I
Doesn't
don't mind.
look terrible. There are
Yeah, this is what
some
I was even like,
intricacies.
we might want to just kick this one off just to see how bad it is.
Yeah.
It might be really intricate, but
Yeah, I could see that being the case, but
hey,
the uncanny franny. Really thought that said something else.
we're here. It's clean in time.
Okay, what the fuck? You gotta clean the inside of it? That's trash. Oh my god. Hello?
What are you trying to clean?
This price board.
Oh, nice.
Dude, you gotta get everything. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh, dude, we're home, dude. We're home.
This is what we need to be doing.
Oh yeah.
I gotta get used to the new jumping. Or I got the top of your post.
Thanks, dude. You're cleaning the top of my
Something
balls.
that was the one that got me.
She was the one that got away. The one burden my heart.
How's the weather where you are, by the way? So, did you get any like trailing like rain and stuff from the hurricane hitting like, South Carolina? Because I know like
I
the
don't think
rain
so.
and stuff may have extended all the way up to where you guys are.
Yeah,
but we're
no, I don't
far.
think we got. I think we're supposed to get rain like this weekend though, and it's actually supposed to be like kind of cold at the. It's fucking cold, like 69 degrees at the game.
There it is. I was like, I've got this chest. Why is it not done? And again, it's one of those. I don't know what I did different.
I just looked at something I was already
now-
looking at. I feel like that's going to be a lot of this entire wagon.
Oh, this entire thing is insane.
Is that it's just
It's
gonna be
very detailed.
extremely intricate. I should have never let her go. I should have made her stay. You the woman got away. When do you think my country singing career is gonna take off?
Probably soon.
Okay, I was hoping.
A talent like that doesn't stay hidden for long. Someone will find you. I will say.
Is it gonna be before or after my acting career?
That's a tough one. I guess that one just comes out of like what agent sees you first. Okay, I'm trying to clean the back of this thing, and that is gonna be a problem.
I just accidentally finished cleaning the table. It's cleaning the bench and I missed one of my shots.
Oh, that one gave me. Okay, that one gave me a big benefit of the doubt. I did not have that done.
I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do to this crystal ball, but
Clean it, you know.
apparently, dude.
That's what we do with everything here.
Oh my god, that's amazing. There is no, that's not a reflection. That's fucking hilarious. There is an image on the crystal ball.
Oh, that's fun. That's what you needed to expose.
And there's just a cat.
That's so good. Dude, it's the one from the monster truck. The lore thickens.
The plot thickens.
How? There's no lore to this. Confusing.
Jeez. I
And
can't believe
wrong.
anyone would say such a thing.
How could you?
How could you?
If you've watched any of this game,
If you start not
with us
getting Zay
playing.
Jones, why not pick up Marvin Jones? He was on one of my waiver wire claims, but also he was actually on both of my day's waiver wire claims. If I didn't get Matt Collins, he was next in line as well. But also he's wide receiver 3. Like if he pops off, I'll just get him later probably. And if he doesn't, then whatever. I wasn't that interested.
I'm doing the rock me mama like a wagon wheel here.
Hell yeah, dude. OG
It's a
or Darius?
It's a process here. I'll warn you. As with everything on this vehicle.
Yeah. I don't know what's left on this wagon wheel.
I completely forgot about the
I
backside.
have apparently not rocked it.
Not yet, not enough.
Not enough. I like wagon wheel at least.
God,
Oh,
there's,
here
the,
we go.
there's the backside, but the backside that's like pinched between it and the wagon.
What the fuck? How do I... What is left? So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel.
This one. This map sucks.
The wagon wheel?
Yeah, this map sucks.
This is pretty shitty.
I see now why this one is this late into the game. I'm like, this one doesn't look that bad.
Oh my god.
Every single surface has multiple surfaces.
Uh-huh. And it's pretty tough to even figure that out. Let alone
Yeah, like
get
which
to
ones
it.
have you missed?
Like that wheel was shit, dude.
Oh, the wheel's bad because the wheel is pinched against the wagon, and that pinched
Exactly.
side.
Still
has dirt
counts.
on it.
Yeah. Well, I found a
I mean, we are
surface.
already
and
22% done, which compared to the subway tunnel is kind of insane.
I mean, we were on it for like at least half an hour before we hit 23%.
Yeah, I mean, it was bad. And this one, we're moving right along, but
She was
Doesn't make it any
a
less
Galway.
annoying,
Catch from -1 yards, do it again. Come on. Come on. Don't make me use a ladder. I hate using the ladder in this game.
okay, if you had to pick right now in your fantasy league, can't pick you, obviously. Who do you think has the best shot at winning it?
So there's a new guy that's actually got a pretty solid team.
Yeah.
I can't pick me. That's a pretty big if there. See, I don't even really know. So the guy that's got a really solid team has got Lamar Jackson, Austin Eckler, Amon-Ra
Yeah.
St. Brown, Kyle Pitts, and Marquise Brown are like his top guys. And then he's also
Yeah.
got Javonte Williams, Deontay Johnson, Hunter Renfrow. But he's also got Deshaun Watson, so I feel like that kind of DQs him immediately. He also just
Yeah, he's
doesn't
also a
have a
shit
full
person.
roster.
Oh,
He could just.
So he's
he
got some
also
good
has
picks.
3 tight ends.
yeah.
So he has no business being this good, so there's no way that holds up, right?
Yeah, we have 3 tight ends, but mainly because we were picking the 3rd as our last pick, and we're like, if someone else gets an injured tight end, we could use this as a package trade deal.
There you go. There you go.
We really had no. We're like, you're not gonna see playing time.
But also,
lot would have to go wrong.
no one else at this pick will.
Yeah, no one else at this level.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the wide receivers that are left are just like, good God. I mean,
Yeah, it's just shots in the dark.
so much would have to happen before we're starting you.
Yeah, yeah. Talking like wide receiver 3 for like the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Yeah, I don't like your QB, and I don't like you. Like, yeah, this is not looking good for you.
Eckler has been doing that great. He had 4 rushing attempts last game. Huh. Interesting. But also, like, he's Eckler. It's fine. Yeah, but what's left in the canopy? Good, it's yellow, so that's overall.
That always helps.
That's always tough. Oh, got it. Should. Hello? This is so annoying. There we go, I
It's
got
a
the
real
canopy.
problem. Oh, I got a huge benefit of the doubt on that wall just then. Not even close to done on that. It does seem to be somewhat forgiving on this one.
I haven't got that vibe,
That's fair.
but
I guess I don't know enough to like fully claim that, but there's definitely been a couple times where it's like I wasn't even close.
yeah, no, the table, the canopy, the sign, oh, the pricing board. I've been fighting tooth and nail, whatever the fuck that phrase means.
And just no luck.
Nothing, dude. I'm going like super intricate right now. I just get
I can tell.
everything I can. Fuck, I might do the spinning red one for a lot of this.
Might be what you need. Because it might be just like a little pocket of something really hard to get. Which if you saw it wouldn't be a problem. You would just anchor on it a little bit longer. But if you're not seeing it
Exactly, then I might as well just do the whole thing with the red one in the first place.
really well, yeah.
You only got away. 14 rush attempts each week, 1 and 2, and average about 2 yards a carry. Week 3 had 4 rush attempts for 5 yards. I guess that's not very good. Give you that wager. Dude, I don't know where you've been getting benefits of the doubt, but Jesus.
Okay, you don't seem to be getting the same benefit.
I am not. There we go. Fucking hell. I'm just gonna get like massive surfaces, like the roof and shit. Dude, Phineas and Ferb has aged so well.
Alright.
I genuinely laugh out loud like multiple times an episode.
So I will say, shows like that get a benefit of the doubt for me. Because I come into it not expecting a whole lot.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, oh, that's
Yes.
actually like a clever line, and then I laugh.
Exactly. That's what it is. Like there was one line, I guarantee no fucking kid that ever watched the show ever got it.
No, not one.
There was a baseball in like the episode or whatever, and Candace goes, "That's strike one," talking about like busting the boys or
Yeah.
whatever. It talks about strike one. Literally, it was a 30-minute episode or whatever, 24-minute episode. Like one of the last lines of the episode, Candace like does something, fucks him up with like the baseball, like fucks up like some evil thing with a baseball gun, and goes, "That's strike 3." It's supposed to be like a badass little quote because she knocked them all out, and she just goes, "That's strike 3," and Phineas just goes, "What happened to strike 2?" And they do not dive into that at all. Stupid one-liner that no one gives a shit about, and it was so funny.
Because it ties the whole episode back together.
Exactly. It was like neither time when they said strike 1 or strike 3 did it matter, or when they said where it was strike 2, but it was just so funny. I was like, dude, the creators of this show had a blast.
Yeah, because the problem is, it's adults working on this.
It is. It is.
And for the most part, they're going to be good at figuring out like how to make it a kid's show. But there's going to be those jokes where they're like,
they just have to make it fun for themselves.
for themselves.
Exactly.
That's for them.
Exactly. Or else they're gonna hate themselves for having to make 10-year-old humor.
Yeah.
I was watching. The other thing I watched recently was the newest Gotham Chess video.
Good. Yeah.
And he was talking about some game.
You're a complicated individual.
I am a very complicated individual, exactly. He was talking about some game, and he goes, he was talking about how this guy put his bishop, like on the wall behind a pawn, just, like, completely, like, traps his own bishop.
Yeah.
It goes, he puts his own bishop in jail. He says, which is a terrible thing to do in chess, but if we put all the bishops in jail in society, I guess it wouldn't be that bad. And I was like, holy shit. It just continues on with the video. Just completely does not dive into that at all. And I was just like, holy shit.
That's comedy.
That was some top tier shit. I was like, no fucking way he just said that.
That's knowing your audience.
Oh my god. He's like, I guess if we put all the bishops in jail, that wouldn't be a terrible thing.
Luke wouldn't have school anymore.
I was like, there's no way he just said that.
Yeah, that's such confidence that your viewers are gonna be like, yeah, I'm good with that joke. And chess is such a wide demographic that I'm not sure he can say that.
Yeah, for real though, for real. But honestly, it's so, not that I'm obviously anywhere near the viewer base of Gotham Chess, but from my experience from streaming and stuff like that, like, you can kind of like say whatever you want, and it will build your audience for you.
Yeah.
Right? Like if he doesn't want people that are like, you know, whatever, then it's like, you can like make that happen. And it's like, what's the worst repercussion? Right? Like, especially if you're not like actually a heinous person. But yeah.
Where are you on this thing, by the way, right now?
I'm on the roof.
Okay, I was like, I haven't seen you in so long.
Yeah, I gave up on all the intricate shit on bottom, just hopped on the roof, and have been basically surface painting this whole time.
It's so fun down here. So fun. You're missing so much.
Hey, I was getting no benefits of the doubt, and I said, cool. Well,
yeah, dude, it does suck. Kind of clean.
I'm not gonna worry about that much longer. Okay, this can go fuck itself though. I don't even know how I'm supposed to clean it. There we go. Wait, Dre, have you watched any Gotham Chess?
He should.
You should. You would really like it. And you might learn a decent amount too.
It's beneficial, yeah.
Yeah. Because no matter like what kind of content you want to watch, he'll walk through the game and he'll explain like move for move of why it's like a good move and shit.
Alright, we're 70% already. That's pretty good.
That is pretty solid. I've still got a decent amount on the roof too, so like I'm not.
Oh yeah, and your entire side of the wagon.
Yeah.
Which I'm saying is yours, but really it's just like I started on this side. and if you were down there, it would have been yours, but you're in the roof. Your entire side of the wagon is still undone. That's huge surface area.
Yeah.
That isn't super intricate.
Do you have an extra spot in your team? Zach Wilson's coming back this week? I'll be alright. I trust Trevor Lawrence. There's a reason he was drafted before Zach Wilson. I haven't, but there was a chess tournament that one day I started to watch, and then I had to take it as so I turned it off. I just forgot about it after. That's fair. That's fair. Group underside. Wait, so... Oh, it's all attached, so I probably have some on the other side. We don't get a scaffolding, do we? Okay. Sure. There we go. Whew.
Getting some checks, man.
Oh yeah. Some dings. Yeah, I would highly recommend Gotham Chess on YouTube. He's got some solid content. Obviously some like training content too, but just like some fucking hilarious content.
He's a character.
He really is.
But also
he's also solid with it, right? Like his most viewed video recently was talking about the chess drama with Hans Niemann and
I need to watch that because it's so crazy.
He's got a couple updates on it. It's insane. It's
basically the answer
insane.
is the answer that I've seen, like the general consensus I've seen, is that the simplest answer is probably correct, and that is that Hans is probably cheating.
Yes, but then also
We don't
it's
know
like,
how, but like
yeah, but then also it's like you definitely can't conclude that.
It's not for sure, but also like where did this upstart guy come from that's now beating
exactly
Magnus?
The way I see it is Magnus has played like I'm not even talking about how good Magnus is. Magnus has played against all of the great people, right? Of modern and even a lot of the older great people, right? Of like time past.
They came back because they wanted to play him.
Because they hear about Magnus, because he's Magnus, right? So like Magnus has played everybody, right? So if the way that you play and the speed at which you've grown to become good at the game is suspicious to him, then it's like that does say something. Like I know that like, I don't want to just be I just don't want to be like siding with Magnus just because he's good, but like besides the fact that he's good, right? Like
Magnus has lost to people worse than Hans.
Exactly. It's
and
not
has not
about
once accused someone of cheating.
Exactly. He even said that he was considering resigning from the tournament like before starting the tournament once he heard that Hans was going to be joining, because Hans was actually a last minute addition to the tournament. They had the whole like roster set, and Hans was not a part of it. And then one guy couldn't make it, and they basically filled it with Hans. When he heard that, he considered resigning, but it was also just like so close, so he just like played it or whatever. So it's not even that Hans beat him that he resigned, really. I mean, obviously that wasn't. That obviously did play a factor, but it's like he already didn't want to play Hans, period. And then
because of the fact that it might lead to like
exactly.
In his mind, he's like, "What if I win? Who cares? Because like,
I'm Magnus."
I'm Magnus,
yeah.
And if I lose, everyone's like, "Who is this upstart that's beating Magnus?"
And it shouldn't matter because in his eyes, this kid doesn't deserve this because it might not be legitimate.
And that's where Magnus is like being too good at the game makes it almost about like the average person that I've seen on like because this was so big it got big on Reddit sports.
Yeah.
Not like just chess.
Yeah.
Yes. And the average person is like, oh, it sounds like he's just like throwing a hissy fit because he lost to a younger guy, and it's like this is where Magnus being so good he cannot explain how he knows he's cheating.
Exactly.
Is detrimental.
Exactly.
But like Magnus sees something that the rest of us can't see.
Exactly.
In the way that this guy's playing, and he goes, yeah, that's not real.
Because the rest of us haven't played all of the Grandmasters of the last 30 years.
Exactly.
Like,
and
only he has this experience, and only he sees the board the way he sees the board. Like, I don't care if you're 2500 or 2600 like Gotham Chess. Like, You don't
Yeah.
see the board the same way he does, and you don't play the same people he plays, and you don't, you know,
Yeah.
focus on things that he focuses on, like how
Exactly,
a
that's
person
where-
reacts to certain moves, how long they spend thinking on certain moves. Like, I mean, he plays the game just differently. And as a result, he can't explain it the same way that everyone else views it because he plays it differently. It's
He
very
doesn't see it-
interesting.
He can't see it that way anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that was what was crazy. Is like I saw this on Reddit Sports and I was like, oh god,
Yeah. Yeah.
that's a pretty big
It's a
deal.
huge,
Then.
well, yeah, he's never resigned from a tournament.
That's crazy.
Yeah, literally never resigned from a tournament. And he plays this guy, loses, and he resigns. And did you hear the next update?
No.
So there's 2 more updates. One of them is he was already scheduled to play another game against Hans in just some different tournament, like later in
Yeah.
September. He does play the game. He starts the game. He makes a single move and he
Oh, yeah.
resigns.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He
I
did
love
not
that.
take himself out of the game because he didn't want to play it. He played it, took the loss by playing one move and resigning.
I love that.
Didn't offer a draw. Like sometimes if like the situation permits, right? Like all you need is a draw to make it to the next round. It's same with the
Yeah.
other guy. Sometimes what they'll do is they'll just like agree to draw on like the first move. No, wasn't that situation, and it wasn't a draw. He just resigned the game after one
He
move.
just took a loss.
He just took a loss, showing that it didn't matter that he lost the first time to Hans Niemann. He's not a crybaby bitch. He doesn't care about losing.
Yeah.
Right? Like, he knows
He
and
will lose
everyone
again,
else
and he
knows
lost then.
someone will replace Magnus Carlsen as the best
His
player
brain will
of all
slip.
time. Admittedly, not even just the best player at that
Yeah.
time when they
Because if
replace
they
him.
beat Magnus at his peak consistently,
They will be the best player of all time, and everyone knows that will happen. He has to know that'll happen. That's not
Yeah.
what he's mad about. He's mad that it's potentially someone who's not doing it.
Yeah.
Who's getting the credit for doing it.
and luckily the community seems to be on Magnus' side. Like from what
In
I've seen, it's just
general,
like,
yeah. It's usually the uninvolved people that are. But the problem is.
Well, the people who don't like that Magnus has dominated for as long as he has.
Yeah. The problem is, even the people that are basically on Magnus' side, the other grandmasters and stuff that do think that this kid is sketch, even those people, like, they can't actually take Magnus' side because, like, what can they say, right? Like, no one actually knows if he cheated. So what do what do they gain by saying? And then at that point, if he didn't cheat, which is in theory a possibility, what do you do about that, right? Like you can't ban him, right? Like, it's
What Magnus has
sticky.
done is he's playing chess. Is he said I will not be playing games against like Hans Niemann,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Basically means that if you're setting up a tournament and you want the
Yes.
best of the best
Yes.
to show up, you want
Yes.
Magnus to show up.
You have to pick one. And frankly,
Cannot
you're
invite
gonna want
Han.
Magnus. So one way or another, he's
Yeah.
already kind of fucked this kid's career.
Exactly. He's playing chess against this kid
But
by
at the
saying
same
like,
time, is it unfair?
I think like if Magnus has played this game long enough that if Hans goes out and continues to prove himself as a worthy chess player,
Sure.
I think that will relax
Sure.
from Magnus' side, right? Like, he's not unreasonable.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean,
it
like,
is at the end
this
of the day,
guy's had
though.
a- this
How do
kid's
you
had a meteoric rise
prove a
up
negative? How do you prove that you're not cheating? Right? Like,
by just playing a lot of chess.
I guess.
I think the same way you build your ELO, you just play a lot
More
of
and
chess.
more chess. Oh, I just saw.
Because I think that was it too. Is that like it's just how the guy played this, opener.
And how he
that-
wasn't, he was just kind of like looking around, like not really thinking, not really like
Apparently that was
anxious.
it too. Is that like when asked afterwards, like, what were you thinking in this position? His ability to justify his move after the fact was very lacking,
Yeah.
given the weirdness of his move.
Exactly. You would think that there would have to be a massive reason, right? Like an obvious reason that like you were hoping to exploit a specific pattern, not even just in chess, in Magnus's play, right? Because like Magnus already sees like whatever, a lot of situations, right? So it's like you can't just say like, oh, I was just kind of hoping he would like bite on this. If you're gonna beat Magnus Carlsen, it's gonna be because you knew how he was gonna play a specific thing because you know how he thinks. Like that's as deep as you need to be going to be beating him. And so it's like if you're not even doing that, then it's like what? How?
And that's where it's
you
like,
know?
The simplest answer is that yeah, maybe this guy is cheating. It's cheating.
Yeah, yeah,
Because you can't justify your decisions after the fact. That's a pretty big red flag.
yeah.
But maybe he wasn't. You know,
Maybe he wasn't.
maybe he wasn't.
So I got like a roof trim over here, decorative trim. Oh, try and get this from the top side. If you're up there. This little
I'm
red
looking.
thing that's sticking out over on my side.
Your side.
This little red thing that sticks out. You've got a long
Oh, yeah,
extension.
yeah. I see it. God, that's thin. There it is.
There you go. Okay, what the fuck? I wanted to do this without hitting escape, but also...
Oh, I've been checking.
Oh, cheater.
I know. Skylight roof ribs and roof trims. Oh shit! I fell. Hit this guy apparently.
Oh, there you go, yeah.
There it is. And then roof trims.
Backside over here, I got it. Literally right in front of me.
There it is. Those two.
Got all the skylight windows. Yeah.
Roof decorations and roof fascias.
Oh, yeah. I got a roof decoration over here.
Roof fascia.
There we go. Fascia. Roof
Oh, wait.
trim, so that's gonna be, yeah, right here where I'm at.
Yep.
There we go. Well, but still trim. Hold on.
The roof fascia. Oh, there. You.
Oh, sure. Alright, well, I fell off the roof to do it, but
You got there.
we got there. About that. I got a roof trim on the other side. I think all 4 roof trims needed finishing. Oh, this,
Okay, this
yeah,
is-
okay, word. I can get behind this one. I think. Oh, no, that's not dirt, that's just dark. Yeah.
Okay, got that.
There we go, got another trim, got a little more.
More roof trim.
Over
you see the last
here,
one?
on the side you just came from. I think it's gonna be my job. Yeah. Somewhere up above. There we go. That's what we like to see, dude.
It's easy. Easy.
Easy money. How's fantasy looking? Boyd got his first catch. That's okay. I'll let him do that. Higgins popping off though. Oh, and he got a second catch. And he threw a 23-yard pass. Good. Good. But hey, I mean, they're not doing that great. They're both under 10 points. If they both stay under 10 points, I'll be happy. And even if they don't, that's alright, whatever. Alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, this one's gonna be so unsatisfying. It's all detailed.
Pretty, yeah, not that great. The end is pretty solid. We got that side on the end pretty good.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Word?
Okay. Yeah, I'm down to start that.
Word? Gonna be mad if the Bengals don't win. I love that. What's up, Zero? How you been, man? What if JP would trade Ayuk? Because I would fuck with some. Yes, Ayuk's been pretty solid.
Oh, you gotta walk a ways to the statue.
Yeah, you can't park a car right next to it. I was looking at the van and I was like, this looks clean. Lower torso slab. Oh! Would you believe this is metal, Aaron?
I'm finding that out now.
Something tells me you wouldn't be able to get away with just pressure washing a statue.
Got to.
Oh, I love the bird screeching. Because we're in the desert.
Someone's gotta pressure wash it, you know?
Do the dirty work. Oh yeah. Okay, so every slab is its own thing, and I fuck with that.
That's kind of nice.
I fuck with that pretty hard here. Okay, until it doesn't give it to me. There we go. It also comes off pretty easily.
Yeah, this is not that
pretty
bad.
much just swipe across this shit.
We're already 10% done. 8, I guess, but
There we go. This one doesn't look very parkourable, and I may have to use the ladder. Why does this guy have a fucking spine like this?
yeah, I don't know. Oh wow, that's a. I don't love that.
It sounds.
What's this like Aquaman thing here?
Yeah, how does this play into the lore? What did he do to the bear?
This is the mayor.
Go. There we go.
Oh, that one I got credit for? I haven't been given credit for like any of these.
Looks like you're gonna have to go back.
Well, it's the cracks
Yeah, yeah.
in between that like getting
You
those
do
actually
have to
really
clean.
tough.
Yeah. Oh, so I played multiple games of chess today.
Yeah, not
and
surprising.
I am still 1584. So
Okay,
So looking pretty solid. Not
you're like
not
earned
unearned.
that spot now.
Yeah, not really unearned. So I had three wins, 4 losses, and 2 draws. And like I think over half of them were over 1600, which is why I actually went up a little bit after. Or no,
Yeah.
I only went down like half a game's worth of points after technically losing more than I won. So I should have gone down a whole game. But
Yeah.
I like had beat a 1630 or something, 1660 I want to say. And then I tied a 1630. But yeah,
Cool.
no, it's up there. I am like actually, especially having now been like watching Gotham chess videos, I've actually been like looking at the board differently. So like I can kind of tell I'm improving, so I'm not too surprised that I'm actually like going up in score. Because like, and the best game that I had of this was actually
Yeah.
the one that I played on stream last night, where it was like I literally was like looking at the board and I was like, I don't really have much like that I can do here. Like I don't have like a great plan. So I'm just gonna look at this in general. I'm just gonna say, okay, well, I know that his pieces are on that side and mine are on this side. So I'm just gonna attack this side.
Yeah.
And it just
And
paid
trust that
off.
the board will open up as a
exactly, and
result of
trust that
that.
he can't defend it because his pieces are on the other side, and he couldn't. Is what it came down to. He had 2 bishops, so he had only 1 bishop on that side. He ended up bringing another, But it like just wasn't enough. I had a rook, a knight, and a queen literally all just in front of his, like 2 squares away from his king, and he just couldn't do anything about it. I actually missed a mate in one with just the rook and the knight, and ended up getting it with the queen instead on the next move. And so it was just like, yeah, like he was just completely swarmed. And it was so, like, that's what I was saying, it's like, it was so interesting to like play that way, because normally it's like, I have to like have an attack, I have an idea, and if I don't, I just kind of play move for move, right? Where it's like, okay, let me defend what he just did, even if I just don't need to, right? Like, I'll play like move for move, even when the move I'm playing against just does nothing. And so me playing against it is just me playing against nothing and just wasting a turn. So it's like able to like really like play to what matters. And yeah, I'm genuinely like playing chess differently, and it's pretty sick.
Yeah, because you're at the level where you no longer need to be worried about the big surprise move or something.
Exactly.
That really catches you off guard. Like you can start thinking about terms more generally in terms of like your strategy and where you're trying to move pieces.
Yeah, like up until, so really from 1300 and 1500, all I really did was just like learn the openings deeper and better. Right? Like I didn't actually like get better at chess. I just was less surprised at more games. So I was just more likely to win them and continue to play them solidly, you know, deeper into the situation. But now it's like, I could keep doing that, and presumably I'll have to get like high. But you know, what really opened up for me is that it allows me to play even deeper, is like not playing it in terms of openings, right? Like everything up to this point I just kind of play in terms of openings, and then I like switch gears and almost play like a different game of chess, right? Where it's like at first I play, you know, books basically. I play what I know to be good moves, and then come the middle game and the late game, I just play what looks to be good moves. I haven't seen that game before, so I don't know, but I would just play like, okay, well, let's not hang this piece. Let's attack this piece, right? And it was all very like one move at a time. Occasionally like 2 moves if I had like a cool tactic planned where I would like pin a piece or something. But it wasn't like board wide, where that's the difference now, is like having watched Gotham's videos, it's like you can just plan board wide, right? Like you don't, like when you bring the queen over,
and that's because that's how he phrases everything in
exactly. It's like when you bring the queen over, like, yeah, don't hang it, but like you don't have to like, and it does
have
benefit, exactly, it does benefit if you do have a reason, right? Like when you're bringing it, you're attacking something as well, like you want to do that, but
it should never come at the cost of a good move.
Exactly. But also, like, if you don't have any good moves, like, just improve your position a little bit. And what does that mean, right? Like, well, you have to look at the whole board. You have to look board-wide to know what improving the position means, right? If you've got a piece that's not doing anything, how do you know it's not doing anything, right? Because, like, you can always tell yourself it's doing something, right? You know, it's defending some piece, or it's defending some square, right? But what you have to figure out what matters, and that's, you know, like I have 4 pieces pointed at his king, but he has, you know, 2 or 3 defenders. Okay, well, let's take this knight, add a 5th attacker onto his king, and there's no way he can defend that, right? And like that's the kind of shit that I've got to like, that I'm starting to get better at, and it's like I can really see the board like opening up, and like that I'm actually playing better chess. It's pretty crazy.
Pretty cool.
Mike McDaniel's graduated from Yale. I love that. Yeah, and then the other thing I've kind of learned from watching Gotham Chess videos is that, like, it's okay to be confident. Like, I'm watching his videos, and he'll, like, explain the moves, and I don't often see what he's talking about before him, but that's just kind of because he talks so fast. But, like, I do very much agree with him immediately. Like, I always do see what he's talking about, like, right away. And I'm like, oh, yep, that's why you don't want to do that. Like, that totally, like, I don't have to convince myself, and he doesn't have to, like, really explain it to me. And so, when he's, like, playing a game, and he's like, oh, like, what the heck was that move? Like, why would he do that? Like, why is that, like, a waste of, you know, a turn or space or whatever? I've become a lot more confident in just doing that myself. And being like, okay, you know, I've seen this book, you know, this, I expect this move, I expect this move. And then once I see someone do a move that I don't expect, like, I am okay being confident in what I'm doing. Like, okay, that that didn't make sense. That's not a real move. Like, that's just,
Yeah,
he
it's
ran
just-
out of his book and doesn't know what to do next, you know?
Yep.
And then it's like, how do you exploit that? Okay, well, what did that do? You know, what piece is he no longer defending? What part of the board did he move away from that I can start attacking? It's really cool, because, like, learning chess this whole time, I mean, you know me, I'm very, like, absolute. I want to know the best moves, right? And it's like, because there has to be one, right? But the thing is, like, yeah, a computer can tell you the best moves, but it's like, it doesn't necessarily matter, because, like, there could be 6 moves that are all as close together as what will ever matter. Right? Like,
Yep.
there's a reason why Grand Champions don't play the same game over and over again, and it's because they can play one of whatever, 6 different moves, like, all first 20 moves of the game. So you just have so many games that
Yep.
you can play, and it's just, like, it really... I've stopped focusing so much on, you know, what is the best move here, and more so just, like, how can I not make a bad one, right? Like, what are the best moves, plural, right? Like, and like, which ones am I gonna pick out of those, basically, you know? Pretty sick. It's very interesting seeing chess turn into this, like, new game for me.
Yeah, this late in.
Exactly, as I'm still learning new ways to see the board and shit like that.
Set up the scaffolding, by the way.
Yeah, it's absolutely massive.
And it's a biggie.
Alright, I'm gonna make sure we got all the lower torso slabs. Looks like we do. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be awesome. Make some back-to-back runs for 0 yards. Come on, Joe. Love that. Alright, I'm gonna climb to the wall over here. I probably should check the arm slabs. Oh, looks like I got one. Oh, there. That works. What about you, Wager? Do you see the game differently now that you're a 400 instead of a 300?
So wild with chess, man.
It's so wild. Just I don't know of, like, any other game that has so many levels where you can just confidently call someone just better than another person. Like, even Rocket League. Like, Rocket League's got, like, 25 levels, but, like, anyone in gold can beat anyone else in gold. Right? Like, they're not, like, that separate.
Subdivided.
Exactly. Whereas, like, yeah, anyone 1500 could beat anyone 1600, but, like...
If that guy at 1600 is playing at his 1600 level...
Exactly. Like, over the course of 10
retired.
games, you're probably going to see, like, a 3 and 7 kind of split. Like,
Yeah,
you will know
if
that the
it's even that
1600's
beneficial.
better. Exactly. And it's just like 100 elo.
Yep.
It's just crazy.
We're making great progress on this guy, man.
We are. We're about to finish him off. I'm about to fuck up its whole head.
That's my goal.
They actually give you, like, this really nice, like, structure to climb to be able to, like, see him. Pretty sick. I almost have to do an extra long extension, though.
I've been bouncing between the long and
Yeah,
the,
I'm
like,
definitely
medium.
loving the long right now. I just don't understand because I deadass lost to a dude that was 200s? What? And it was in like 5 moves just because I completely missed a move. You can tell that's all he wants to do. But then literally next game I beat a dude that was like 490. Yeah. Yeah, definitely at lower levels, shit like that can just pop off. Because, like, they don't see, like, that guy gets a 290 because his only chance at winning is hitting exactly that checkmate that he hit on Wager. If he plays anyone that stops it in any way, he's just blundering his piece on the next move.
Yeah. Or he pulls it back.
Exactly. Yes, or he pulls it back, and then he's, you know, got one developed piece versus your 4. And it's just like, okay, well, now I just need to keep playing, right? Like, it's not even, like, crazy at that point. You just need to keep, like, not losing pieces, and you'll beat the kid. Yeah. It's so crazy to me, actually, because I say that there's, like, a new level every 100, but, like, genuinely up to, like, 1200, as long as you're not just, like, tossing a piece, like, you probably could get the win. So it's like...
Buddy McPherson's fence just drilled from 64.
No way.
Good from 64, it just said.
Oh, good from... So it's like the Amazon Analytics thing.
I mean, he drilled it. It would have been, yeah, would have been good from 64.
Would have been good. Yeah.
57? Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that's still...
Yeah, still, yeah, that's why I was like... I didn't realize it was an Amazon Analytics thing, because I knew it was also just a
long
bomb.
fucking field goal.
I mean, dude, he dug that one out. Accuracy was not the factor on that one. He was going for range, and it was on target.
And he got it.
He might be pretty good at that job. I'll say it.
I would hire him to do it again.
That's a running joke between Ev and I now. Is we were watching a college football game.
Yeah.
They were down by like 30 going into the half. And I just looked at Ev and I go, I'll say it. I don't think this team's going to win this one. And now it's just on everything like that where it's like, I'll say it. This guy might be pretty good at kicking.
Just the most obvious shit.
Really obvious shit. But said in a way where it's like you're really like going out on a limb for it.
I'll say it.
I'll say it. This guy's pretty good at this.
I don't think anyone else sees it. I don't think anyone else will say it.
Anyone else has seen it, but like McPherson, this guy,
Pretty good. Love that.
Is there anything they're not putting Amazon Analytics now on?
Some of it's cool.
Some of it's cool. It's big on. The reason I say it is it's big on. AWS is a huge Formula One sponsor. They do this shit
word.
all
What
the
do
time
they do?
now. Where it'll be like closing distance, like how long it's gonna take to like overtake
Sure.
at this pace difference.
Okay.
Then it'll be like based on what we've seen on the track, they need to be 5 seconds a lap faster to safely overtake.
Yeah,
like if they're
yeah.
5 seconds a lap faster. Yeah, that's a crazy number, so it's never that much. But like,
Yeah,
if they
yeah,
were like
yeah.
5 seconds a lap faster, it's a safe overtake.
Yeah.
And they're doing that kind of stuff. But
That's
a lot
cool.
of it's just like, this was our fastest pit stop this race, brought to you by Amazon Analytics. It's like, yeah, you had a guy with a
Had a
stopwatch.
guy with a stopwatch.
I appreciate that analytics, but
I saw that too.
I also saw that time.
Yeah, my phone actually said 4.8 seconds though, but
It is fun. They're hitting it pretty heavy on that kind of sponsorship.
I love that. Meanwhile, the Masters decided, no, fuck AWS, we got IBM, bro.
Which is so funny to me as like an American, because I don't think anything of it that
Fair.
Amazon is like aggressively sponsoring every second of screen time.
Yeah,
I'm like, that's just how media works.
that's just how Amazon
But then, like,
is.
That's just how Amazon is. But then, like, as a European, that would be so frustrating because almost none of your shit is that heavily advertised.
Yeah.
on.
Or
And
even
let
really
alone
like
by an
comes from
American-
Amazon, like especially
Exactly.
Western doesn't really like have Amazon presence.
Exactly, and let alone by an American company on your Formula One race. I know they're like worldwide now, but at the end of the day, they're still headquartered in Washington, I think.
Yeah, Seattle.
Seattle, yeah, like, that's still pretty fucking American.
Few places more American.
Oh, we're like almost done.
Yeah, I need to get on top of this guy's like ear.
Yeah, I'm getting some weird
He's
shit
got
right
some
now.
earwax. I'm just gonna...
That was a big one I just got. I know there's some slabs I didn't get where it's like a joint between the two slabs,
Oh,
but
yeah. Getting, like,
but
this
now we're
whole
just getting
face from a
everything just by like
distance.
flashing a wand over it for a second. Oh, the necklace. I see it. I see some grime.
I love the loot getting fucked up right now. I love it. I think I need to get on top of his actual head so I can get that head set.
Okay. I think that's the neck. No, that was the crystal pendant, not the necklace. Damn it.
Oh yeah, the necklace is still 500.
I only got his pendant, babe.
Huh. What's on the necklace?
I don't know, I just got like the
It can't
underside.
be the top side. Yeah, it's got. Oh yeah, it's got to be the underside.
I was trying to get it from over here, and I'm not seeing anything.
There
still.
we go. I got a little bit there, but even still, it's got to be on this side then. No. Dude, what is
Yeah.
on this fucking necklace?
I don't know, dude.
This is where you just start spraying it.
Got to.
Sure.
This is when we just start spraying. Immediately clean.
Immediately dings it. Caffrey might not play, which would be pretty huge for you. I'd like that. Well, except for the fact that it'd be huge for you. There we go. An arm slab, a chest slab, and 2 face slabs.
Okay, the arm slab is almost definitely my fault, so we're gonna start on my side. Yes, and it
Face
was.
slab. Oh, yep, I got one. There we go. Saw the other face slab, like, show up.
Okay, got an arm slab.
I don't even see the
Shit.
slab that needs slabbing. Let alone where the dirt is on it. Oh. That one.
Okay, it's right of the pendant. Lower right of the pendant. Oh, okay, that was apparently it.
Whoa!
Oh, there we go. There we go. Easy.
It's
That's
like
that.
shooting the volcano.
Oh yeah. The lore continues.
The lore continues.
I was noticing the volcano in the distance, which you could see in the background of
The
the theme
carnival.
park too.
Yeah.
Carnival, yeah.
That was a pretty solid clean, just top to bottom.
Very clean. And then just 30 minutes of getting.
Oh, and I like the light coming out the top, and me apparently floating because it doesn't want to render in the scaffolding to cover up from the speedrun. Word. Word.
Stud plane. Let's open it up. I just want to
Okay.
see what we've got next. And then, yeah, I'm going to call it, but
And then I'll be switching to chess. Let me go ahead and set game here.
yeah. Okay, this looks really easy.
It does.
We've seen way crazier than this.
I wondered how, like, sticky it is, though.
Oh, it's bad. Oh, that's bad.
That's pretty sticky. That's about as sticky as it could be.
That is bad. Because I'm using a extended nozzle from Point Blank, and it's sticking.
Oh, wow. The middle is bad. Wow. Holy shit. The back actually wasn't, like, trash, and then I got to the middle, and I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I was getting up front, too. I mean, you gotta, like, hold it down.
Yeah, you really
I'm, like,
do.
standing on top of it with an extended nozzle, because that basically just makes it a tight nozzle.
0 degree, yeah. My guy's stuffed. There we go.
Oh, this is bad. Oh, we are already 13% done, though, which is kind of crazy.
Kind of makes sense.
Oh, no. Teddy Bridgewater.
Bridgewater.
He just threw a pick, I think.
Oh,
That's like the game.
yeah. I was gonna say it's like late fourth quarter.
I guess it's not technically the game yet. Like, I think they could time
Call
out
three
now,
timeouts,
3 and
yeah.
out, and it's
still doable, but
which they'll do apparently because that like happens every time in football.
dude, it happens every time, even if it
Just
doesn't
don't
matter.
get it, man. Like,
It's because you play chess now. Forfeits are like so comfortable in chess where it's just like, yeah, it's game. That's game.
yeah. What I'm saying I don't get is how every team, it seems, is always able to get that last chance.
That last hit, yeah,
Like,
that's true. How do
why
they
do I
work
like
it?
never see someone actually like call 3 timeouts and then fail to stop them? Like they always
Yeah.
get the 3 and out with the 3 timeouts.
That is true. That is frustrating.
I was just like, I don't get that. Jace gets to the end zone, get big guy, please. What is it? I guess I can pull it back up. Oh, that would be for the game. What a weird score. Oh my goodness, down at the 5. This is gross. This plane is disgusting. This is the best gun in the game.
It's going well, but
It's going
gross.
quick, but like the fact that this isn't just cleaning everything immediately is pretty fucking wild.
We can't upgrade anymore.
It literally is the best we could have it.
Okay, the wing is nothing.
Yeah, yeah. There are whole like sections that'll just be nothing, and then it's like there are whole sections that are just disgusting.
Yeah, the center fuselage is a real problem.
I don't know what else to get on this rear wheel now, but I keep seeing rear wheel support. Oh, was that it? Yeah, that was. And you gotta go slow, dude. Holy shit. Oh, hello? Is it like 30 on the other side or something? Oh, it's just the whole fuselage. Okay, never mind. I thought it was separated where it changed colors.
Put my balls in a waffle iron, dude.
That's why I can't really say me. T Higgins is a toucher here. I'm gonna put my balls. As long as it's not Boyd, I don't really give a shit. Or Edmonds, but Edmonds plays for the other team, so. Hey, in case the fantasy gods heard me.
All right, 50%.
Speed running out here, yo.
It's going pretty well.
Yeah, because it just lets you get through some parts like it's nothing, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, you're going to be looking at this for the whole minute. Just to slowly get rid of all the dirt.
Work it away.
I wonder if the cleaning liquid really comes into help here.
On something like this,
Where it's like, you even with the best gun, you can't do it. Unless you're just staring
I would
at it.
imagine.
Because it's gotta have some value, right?
Got to at some point in the game, and it can't have just been aesthetic. It is aesthetic, like it looks nice when you're doing it, but that's not why I'm playing Power Wash Simulator anymore. I'm playing
Trying
it
to
for the
fucking
lore.
power wash, dude. I'm
Speedrun
playing
it.
for the lore.
You watching the London game, bud? Just got the ad for the
Probably
London
not.
game.
No wager
Yeah,
will.
I don't think I will be.
You're
Don't.
telling me that's not what you want to do at 9:30 a.m. on a Sunday?
Yeah, I don't think I give a shit at all.
My Lord Jesus Christ would be disappointed in me.
Yeah, that's true too. Mainly because of the teams that are playing
And it's in London.
in London.
Fucking British.
British. I do love that, like, that's how we solve it. We're like, all right, we're gonna go play some games in the UK, but it's gonna be teams that, like, we can convince to go do that. Like, exactly, like the Saints and Vikings.
Last year's it was Falcons Jets.
Yeah, Falcons Jets that's a sad game.
That's a sad game.
Last year too, sad game.
Yeah, that's about the worst they could have ever sent. Dude, holy shit, this is so gross.
I think they still like sold a shit ton of tickets for it.
I would
It's like,
imagine.
that's because if you want to watch professional football without coming to the States, that is your only chance.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's Falcons Jets, but
Falcons Jets. What are you gonna do, man? Niners are playing in Mexico City this year.
oh, that's a fun one.
Yeah.
Like that's not even that crazy. Like
It's not,
that's just
'cause
going
they're-
across the border.
Yeah, that's just down a couple miles.
It's like that's the confusing one where we don't have like a Canadian, football team.
Yeah.
Because like that one wouldn't complicate logistics of a season.
Yeah, too
At all.
badly. Especially considering we have a team in Seattle, which... still helps my sports bet. Yeah, so remember how depressing we said it is to only care about football in terms of fantasy? Added sports betting to that, and then you get wagered.
Yeah, that's
Added sports
the
betting
fun
to a Houston Texans fan.
yeah.
And then you tell me how sad it is when they watch football.
God. I was wondering why we still had so much to do, and it's because the entire top surface of the
Oh,
wing.
we haven't even touched it. The whole engine up front is just insane.
Luckily, this top wing is going very quickly.
It's not the clean engine, right? It'd be a motor? Or what's the difference?
I think that's an engine still.
Okay.
A motor
I was thinking
is-
it was a motor because it's turning the force to, like, into the propellers instead
Yeah.
of, like, an engine.
I think it's because a motor takes power from something, an engine creates power.
Sure, but that's kind of why I was thinking that this was a motor, because
Oh,
it's
true.
it's what's spinning the propeller, right?
Yeah. The reason I'm thinking motor is I know we call it like an electric motor, and it's because it's taking power from a
Electricity.
battery,
Yeah.
whereas an engine is creating power from fuel.
Yes. Okay, word.
So I think it's very much. It's just because like you could use an electric motor to convert power back to power.
That's true. The motor could be an engine,
An engine.
in theory, with electricity as the fuel.
As the fuel. That's yeah, but like I guess like the use case of that doesn't exist, so it's always gonna be with, like a motor.
Fuel support. Sure. Okay, but underneath the top wing of this plane, you go fuck itself.
Yeah, kind of just annoying.
There we go. That actually wasn't that bad. It was extremely generous.
Hey,
Cockpit hinge. What? Oh, got it. Inner wing strut and outer wing strut.
I'm getting the outer one right now. There we go. Outer. Oh, and
Right there.
inner.
Easy money, dude.
Oh,
We
not
gotta
bad.
stop at some point. Someone
They
trying to
keep
laser
giving us
block out of their
speedrun
side.
ones,
He's
man.
too big.
Oh, the volcano got put out.
Oh,
I don't see the volcano.
interesting. I bet you the next one's gonna be disgusting.
Yeah, we're due.
Okay.
Oh, well, it wasn't bad before.
We're really getting into the lore.
Why are there so many monuments now?
when did we go to Egypt?
And how does this have to do with the circus? That's my biggest hanging question. And how does this affect LeBron's legacy?
Oh,
All right,
man.
I'm gonna hop out and watch the last minute 20 of
Of a
the
2-score
Dolphins
game.
losing.
So yeah,
Yeah, I'll do it.
let's get some chess going here. I think I already changed this. Ooh, let me stretch and then we get started. Let me turn off football too so I'm not distracted. Since I don't really give a shit. And then you should be charged up. Only needed 13 warriors. Lukey sounds like he's not getting it. Alright, we're playing black. Decline the queen's gambit. Ooh. Okay, Sure. Sure. Gonna take with the knight yet. I might just close it down. And just go on a queenside attack. Close it down. Let's reinforce it. That's a hung pawn. Fuck! No! The queen! The queen! Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot! Let's see what he does about that. It's actually not terrible to do now. But it's twice defended. It's fuck, dude. But he does have to move the knight. And he doesn't. This is wild. Now the knight's defended by the bishop. Whoops, not that line, but you get what I'm saying. Okay. This is about to be fun. You ready for this? Oh, he's just gonna put it in front of the pawn. Oh, it's actually the pawn's not defended. I mean, it is vaguely. So he's trying to castle, but he can't. So I don't know why he's trying to. Honestly, I no, because if I do this, I know this is gonna be too slow, but I want to do it. Yep. Idiot. Okay. I mean, it's not fun, but what did that do? Other than, I guess, just be annoying? You still hung the knight. You also already hung the knight, but I'm a fucking idiot. Travel back to Miami with the team. So multiple comments. I don't think he should be on a plane right now. I don't think he should be flying to Florida. That's fair. I could just back either one of these knights up. Or I could just counterattack. No, I can't really do that. I could also just defend here. No, I can't do that. Ugh, this is ugly. This is really ugly. I'm about to have to block the... Ugh. I mean... No, I can't bring the... Oh, this is defended. This is defended. Okay, so I can... go somewhere else? No, but it's not defended because he's going to trade out. So yeah, I gotta... I hate this so much. I hate this so much. And I can't go here because he's also just going to trade out and win the piece. I gotta block the rook in. But which one? Probably double defend a piece. Probably double defend. God, that's so ugly. That's so ugly. But I should be able to get out of it. Oh, I hung the bishop. I hung the bishop. I hung the bishop. Oh, he's threatening mate. Eee. Ugly too. Fuck. Ah. Ew. I mean, I could go here legally. It doesn't really go anywhere though. Fuck, dude, I've been playing like dog shit, and he's not even capitalizing well. I think I got to go here and sacrifice the knight, but then what does that even do? Oh, no, I don't. I can still hang the bishop, which is not great, but I could trap his, I think.
Meep.
Yeah, I could just push pawn, but like, it's, yeah, I mean, I can push this pawn. He doesn't know I'm hanging this bishop, which is something. And I've got to get down here and defend it, I think. Well, oh, he's threatening it again. He's threatening it again. Shit. This is fun. He is down my throat right now, dude. I let him in. I didn't develop enough before taking that piece. But I kind of like this. This isn't great, yeah. It's my game to lose. I knew he was going to do some shit like that, but this knight is protected, and actually now I'm not hanging the bishop. But I don't know where I can get my pieces into defense. Like, what's the best place for me to get defended? Right? Like, I'm gonna walk away. He could have had a lot of things. He could have had a lot of fucking things. He's not playing good, neither am I. But it's just there's so much going on. He's just trying to go straight for the throat. And I think he's losing it. Not losing the game necessarily, but I think he's losing his advantage. For sure. Cause like I don't think he's got an attack, man. I don't think he's got an attack. I mean, if I put my king in this corner, am I bad? He's gonna throw bishop up and take, but I'm okay. I'm okay, dude. He doesn't have an attack here. He could go back down with the knight and take the bishop again. That's still hanging. But no, he actually can't because I'm going to walk up and it's going to be defended by the rook. He doesn't have an attack, man. Honestly, sacrificing the bishop's not a terrible idea here. He wants to threaten mate, but I can defend that. I can defend that. I don't want to have to, but I can. He's got this move, and that's checkmate. Fuck. No, it's not. No, I could block with the knight. Jesus Christ, this is actually ridiculous. And then I'm still hanging the bishop. Lord almighty. Throwing this pawn up will be really fun if he leaves the queen there. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah. That sucks. Now when he throws the queen down, I can't defend the knight, and that's checkmate. That's shit, dude. I don't know how that turned so poorly so fast. Yeah. 6 blunders, dude. Oh my god! I had the lead, man. Yeah, I don't want to fucking talk. It actually wasn't even that bad when he took it. I just... Chance to achieve 1% you over this to pin a piece in the enemy can. Yeah. Oh, and it's not protected. So he's gonna defend with a piece, and then I've got to bring the queen out. He's got to defend with this other piece, and then if I could bring this knight in, he's gonna lose it. That's exactly what happens. Oh, he trades out the knight. That's fair. But he trades out the knight and still loses the knight and then the rook. So yeah, I don't. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't have done that. It's so fucking frustrating. And then, of course, I blunder it when I do it that way. Is it really just kick him out? Oh, because he doesn't have any safe squares still. Yeah. Fuck. That's the point. He doesn't have any safe squares. You missed something if you ever looked the opportunity to add another attacker to a pin piece. That's fair. That's fair. That's really fair. I ended up winning it anyway because he's a fucking idiot. But apparently that was where I fucked up, was winning the piece. Just a chance to kick a piece from a square. Still that. He does have a safe square that puts me in check, though, which is what he ended up doing. Why is that? Really? Oops, you gave up a piece. The pawn. Oh my god, you overlooked an opportunity to kick an enemy piece. That's not really kicking. That's just... I did consider the move, but... Jeez. I like trying to move away from an attack. Yeah, because I hung the... I mean, honestly, is it... What is it? It is you. Is it you? That's crazy. Just hang the knight. I gotta hang the knight. I gotta accept defeat on that. That's crazy. Sure. Overlook the chance. Oh, word. Bishop's still hanging. And he still has a 5-point lead. Now he can force checkmate. I mean, yeah, sure. Who fucking gives a shit? That was whatever. That is indeed a statement. I actually wasn't even doing that bad at the start. I just completely blew it. Fry my liver. I got a good one for you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you so hard. So this is... I can actually transpose this into a scotch. Yeah, let's do that. Let's transpose it to a scotch. He's going to push the pawn. He's not going to push the pawn. That's valid. Let's do that. So that if he does push it, I can take it. And then... let's do you. Because this is not hanging yet. I often hang that pawn. Perfecto. And then on I castle, we got a really strong structure here. Yeah, I had a feeling he was gonna do that. That's kind of ugly and annoying. But, like, that's fine. That's annoying. I was gonna move the knight here, but then he's gonna have this pawn. Oh, sure, I guess. I mean, what? You're gonna put a rook on d1 and hang the game? Oh, no, not hang the game, but nearly hang the game. Dude, you gotta I hung a pawn, man. Work with me here. I think this is the only way I can defend the pawn, really. And continue to defend the pawn. What do I take with? Do I try and claim a strong center here? Let's do it. Let's claim a strong center. I think it's gonna allow me to help a little more on the king side here with this open rook. It's not attacked. Okay, so I have a dark bishop. Let's throw my pawns on light squares. Let's just put it ahead anyway. Let's just put it ahead anyway. Even though I don't have to. But it opens up my bishop here. That's fine with me. Let's develop... Let's put this down first. That's valid. That adds up. That's I just hung that pawn straight up. What can I do here? Oh, still hanging a pawn. That's pretty frustrating. Oof. And I can't even attack this bishop, really. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like a danger levels thing that I could do here, but he's just gonna hop that knight over. You know what? That's fine. Man, so much for keeping my pawns on light squares. You gotta fucking protect them if you're gonna do that. See, the problem is, if I do this, I'm still not gonna I'm gonna lose both pawns. So, let's... I'm actually gonna have to worry about protecting this bishop, too, once I lose the pawn, because the rook's gonna be coming in hot. So, yeah, let's, now I'm gonna be able to fuck up his pawn structure. Because he's got the bishop defending here. I can throw down here. Let's do this. Because he's going to take back with the bishop. He's going to take the pawn, which, whatever, do your thing. Yeah, I ate up a minute and a half, which is not great. And then I am going to trade you. It's going to expose this pawn, but I want him to bite. Because my only real attack here is opening up his king. If he doesn't bite, that's even better. Oh my god, he didn't bite. Sure. You can take the pawn and I'll be hanging the knight, which is not great, but... I'm not playing great. I'm down a pawn for sure. Oh, I like it. I like it. I like that a lot. Good move. Yeah. I kinda am gonna just have to lose that pawn. Yeah. Let's do this, though. I kind of really like that. He's just gonna kick it. He's just gonna kick it. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god. Well, it doesn't save any time for him to do that. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I kind of wrote off the pawn, but admittedly I wrote it off a little quicker than I should have. Yeah. Fuck. I could try and fuck around with this bishop, but it's not gonna matter, and all I'm gonna do is throw my pawns on dark squares. One way or another, I'm gonna need to develop you. And nothing else. I mean, the order in which I do these things, bro, it's... Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, yeah, you're gonna win the pawn, but like... So? Then what? You were gonna win the pawn anyway. All you had to do is kick. Oh, but rook e8 to back up the pawn. Yeah, I should have. I was trying to just play differently, if you will. He wants to go here. I will make sure that he is okay with that. That's valid now that the rook's not protected. Yeah, I mean, that's... I got a kingside majority, but it's not gonna fucking matter. Yep, he's just gonna throw that bishop down. And then, I mean, I can... fuck with him? But he's just gonna start pushing kingside pawn, or queenside pawns. Oh, he's really trapping me out here. I probably should have blocked... I definitely should have done... I didn't realize he only had one square to hop in. Let's do that first. Just so that he moves the bishop somewhere. And then I'm gonna have to go... Oh, that's fun. Let's make your trip take longer. And then... let's do you. I'm gonna be really annoyed if you go bishop d8. He did not. So, if I... He's just gonna trade the bishop down. I'm just gonna let this pawn sit, honestly. Maybe come back to him later. Word? He is right. Yeah, he's just gonna take with the bishop. Fuck, that's really annoying. Takes with the pawn though, that'd be fun. No. Okay, if I could stalemate, that'd be fun. Dude, I'm playing like shit. How is this fucking Bronze Legacy? It's fair. Literally just one blunder. What you gonna do? I mean, what do you do, man? 92 accuracy. I played fine. I don't really give a shit. Capture a free piece. That's fair. That does win a free pawn. That does do specifically that. Yep, I gave up this. So I was supposed to just like, yeah, that's fair. He didn't take it though. I really lost the game. I did have a move here. Okay, you had only one good option. What? Oh, that's phenomenal. That's good. But didn't see that. Did not see that, boys. Did not see that. All right, what are you gonna do, man? If that's what the game comes down to, I'm just not there yet. Sure, I'll play your game. You gonna back it up? He is gonna back it up on the Scandinavian here. So it makes it so I can't really do a crazy queenside press. Let's try and go with a queenside castle. Let's go with a queenside castle. Just throwing shit out here. I love that. Let's do you. Let's just castle queenside. Admittedly, I probably should have pressed this twice. You gonna castle kingside? You gonna castle opposite? Exactly. Hard to beat someone when they're more accurate than Curry from the free throw line. That's a good point. Even a grandmaster would have a tough game against that. Admittedly, not really, because they would have seen the defense of the king and probably not have put themselves in that position in the first place, but... Okay, word. You're not a defender that matters, and I can replace you anyway. One way or another, this... I mean, you could push. You did not just do that. I mean, you got an escape, but why would you put yourself in that position? You see how developed this fucking rook is right now? La la la. Let's develop the bishop. Need to get my pawns on dark squares if I can. Just make sure my statement was correct. Curve free throw percentage is 90.8. I love that. This is gonna beat the Chargers like they did last season, right? Danger levels. Because where's his queen gonna go? He's gonna back up. I go here, he goes here. That's kind of it. That's kind of the end of the line there. And then I'm hanging two pieces. Not really, because I can just move the rook to the side, but he'll kick it around. Yeah, I probably gotta back it up. Let's be realistic here. Yeah, let's be safe. I kind of just blocked in this bishop, but I don't plan on this rook staying here very long. Well, now things change, actually, because pressuring the... I mean, what does that do? Pressuring his bishop, or his queen, doesn't do anything. I need to pressure his bishop. Now, admittedly, the light squared one and not the dark squared one, but I do need to pressure his bishop. And the fun bit here is when I trade off, I have to screw his pawn structure. And then I've got a raised rook already, assuming he lets me keep it. I don't think he will, but I would love it if he did. I think he's going to trade. Because he's not, I mean, he can't bring another defender to the bishop. He can move the bishop. Valid. But then we've got this fun little bit where I just move to the side and line everything up in one go here. Problem is, I don't really... I want to attack with the knight, because the knight looks like the best piece to do that with. But... I don't really have a good way to do that. Unless I just ignore the pieces and go for the king. Right, like bishop d3. Sitting on a little post here. And just start throwing some... I've already got a raised rook. Bring the queen over, pin a piece, start going crazy, dude. Start going crazy. Oh, he's like doing it. Now, what are you gonna do if I just put the rook back? Or also this. Which is both attacking your queen and a hanging bishop. I don't know what you've got against that. Because you don't have this. I got 3 defenders and you got 2 attackers. That is not how that adds up. And now this square is not being attacked by your queen, like it just was on the move prior. So, like, worst case scenario, I come out of here and I fuck up this little bishop here. Well, I don't know if I would do that, because he could take back with the pawn, and then my queen's in a weird situation. But, like, I guess this isn't hanging, it's defended, but, like, your queen is. Your queen definitely is. This pawn is. It won't... Oh. That's fine still. That's fine still. Best part is now your queen's... Ooh. I have to take with the pawn to make space for the king. And then he's gonna... I don't know what he's gonna do, though. His queen's still sitting back here. And I throw this bishop up, and all of a sudden he is just trapped. Okay, I mean, you'll take the pawn? Will you? I kind of like that your queen is trapped more than I like that bishop. I kind of like that your queen is trapped more than I like that bishop. Because I take the bishop, you're going to move in with the queen, and then I'm just going to be forced up and down the board, and you might have a check here with the... Actually, you already... No, because I'll just take with the pawn. So on one hand, I want to trap the queen. On the other hand, he doesn't have an attack man. He's got one piece down here. You gotta go here. Checkmate if I go down. No, not checkmate, but not pretty. Not pretty if I go down. Lose my queen for a rook. I can't take with the rook because then he's just gonna back rank me. That's not pretty. That's not great. You. Come help. I just don't think he's got this attack. Now, I have to defend, right? Like, that move, I think, was possibly the only good move. I was thinking bishop up, but then he's just got 2 attackers on a2, and then it's just going to be gross, and he's still got this knight here covering my way out. That's fair, but so is this. So is this. No, it's not. And all of a sudden, we're setting something up over here. Silently. Very silently. That is a hung rook, some would say. Some would definitely say that that is a hung rook. That's okay, though. It's really not, but I'm going to tell myself it is. Fuck. How can I pressure this queen and be really fucking annoying? Ooh. He's trapped? No. Oh, he could trade. He could trade. If I go here, he's got to go queen d1 and offer a trade, and then I'm losing if I accept it. But because if he takes the pawn, I'm throwing my bishop over here. I think he's got to offer a trade, but I think I'm just going to go back and forth with the bishop here. Oh, no, because once I go down with the bishop, he's got the whole open file to leave. Yeah, his only good move is offering a trade with d1. And then I don't know what to do at that point. I'm kind of dead, admittedly. I can block the trade with a rook, which would be cute. Would be really cute. I think I had a meta move plan. Okay, word. I believe you, Luke. I think I played this game before. That doesn't give you a way out. That just pressures the queen. Again? Oh, it's check! See if he sees it. See if he sees it. Oh. Not bad. Really annoying, actually. But also, am I screwed here? I can't pin the knight. If I pin the knight, he's gonna go here. Am I losing? Or even on material? And that's because of pawns. I've got an extra bishop on him for 3 pawns. Now, I need to get my king to safety, but if he keeps checking me, I'm just going to end up over here. So this is still not pinned. So I'm okay with that, and it's frankly the only way I can protect the knight. And he is out of checks. So I'm curious what he's going to do with this. Wild. He is using his only other active piece, but that won't matter because I'm not going to let him. And actually, I don't even care. What's he going to do? Go queen a2 and I'm just going to walk away? Let's bring this bishop back. He's going to go queen a2, thinking that he's got a check, and then I'm just going to walk away. I could go either way if I... No. I have to go up. I go down, he's going to mate me. So I do have to go up, but... I mean, so? Wow. That is something here. Let's add you to this picture. Yeah, but it takes it out of the... Fuck. I'm low on time, but so is he. Do I just go for a pawn? I'm just gonna go for a pawn. He's gonna get this one back, but that's okay. Whoa. Is that as far as he thought? Because he could go here, put me another check, but like my king being up the board isn't the worst thing I've ever seen. What if I block with you? Then you're not hanging still. Oh no, that's bad because he's got the knight ready to attack. I'm cool. I'm not stressing. Bishop's pinned, but it's not a big deal. This is still protected by the rook. He can grab a pawn, but then you know what I'm gonna do? Tempt him to take another. I'm gonna tempt him to take another. That's a interesting move. I think I'm okay with it because I don't trust his ability to use his queen. I'm not gonna lie to you, dog. I don't trust his ability to use his queen. I don't think he's got it. I don't think he's got it. If he doesn't move his queen, he's lost it. La 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 la. Let's... I mean, I'm gonna lose that pawn anyway. Let's play time. Let's play time. Let's play time. That's fair. That's not great. I don't have a lot of protected pieces over here. Fuck. He's actually gonna... No, he doesn't have that. He is defending that pawn. He's got the advantage for sure, especially if he gets the last pawn off this board. He is trying to go for that rook. I can't let him fork it. If I stay on dark squares, I don't think he'll be able to. Oh, he got the knight. Oh, he's just going for it. Okay, word. That is, oh, he's forking these two pieces. Here. And he's probably gonna fork my rook and my king somehow. That's a good bit. Let's do you. Let's do... Oh, that's ugly. That is ugly. Because I can't really do anything about that. Oh, fuck. I don't know, man. I have to decide, and I don't have a move. I could just toss the knight instead of the bishop, but at this point, time is the biggest problem that I've got. I can't defend the knight. And I definitely can't defend the bishop. I'm just going to throw him in check and try and buy myself some time here. It really doesn't do anything, but if I can do... fuck, dude. I don't know. I mean, he's even probably got a way to survive without even forking my pieces here. I'm just gonna play quick as shit. I'm down. Let's do... Oh, that's just everything forked. He's got something here. I don't know what it is, but he's got it. There it is. He's just gonna hug the side of the board here. Why? Why would you do that? You have a pawn that I can't reach. Oh, yeah, it was checkmate. Yeah, I know, but everything was losing. Everything was losing. Like, that's like, you're right. I gotta make a move at some point, but like, did it even matter if I did? You know? Like, did I have to make a move at some point? I was down 9 points, right? So what is down 9 points versus having no time? Like, you're right, but just, fuck, dude. I mean, he played like perfect moves when he got his queen. Let's just game review this. Like, I don't know what to do, man. He played absolute dog shit with the queen the whole start of the game, and then just played perfect. I don't know what to say about that. I mean, look at what he did. Of course he has a brilliant move. What's his brilliant move? Yeah, that was solid. I shouldn't have taken. I knew I shouldn't have taken. But I was like, you know what? He can't do anything. Like, I literally just didn't trust his queen the whole time because his queen kept doing fucking nothing. Right? Like, he had an 18-point advantage and he didn't do it. He had mate in 3 and he missed it. Right? Like, that's why I let him get away with it. Because he gave this entire game back. And he just waltzed me around. And then all of a sudden, when it mattered, he just played fucking perfectly. Yeah, sure, fuck me up. Like, whatever. Just... What is the X-ray attack? Oh, on the pawn? Yeah, but he doesn't even go for it even in your moves. Oh, would you believe that he does exactly this? That's just fucking stupid. That's so stupid. He literally did the next 3 moves after that line. Like, what? I'm interested to see how it does work. Bishop back rank. Wait, what? I think I had a nutty play. You tell me what move. Yeah, so like I actually evened it out here with like a 3-point advantage. And then it was just this, and then definitely that. And then it was just 6 points. And then he just played perfectly with his queen. Like, cool. I mean, what was the move here? Awesome, cool. Now I just hang the bishop instead. Like, cool. And then he's pressing 3 pawns down the side with the queen sitting on him. Like, it's whatever, dude. That's frustrating. I think my sack of the rook was solid. What move was it? Because if it was anything before here, there wasn't a good move for me. I had already fucked up by that point. When was it, Luke? It was before that. Okay. It was when your bishop was threatening the square with your queen. Oh, so that was way late. Because the bishop didn't even move until here. So it was after that, first off. What are you talking about? Oh. So first off, he goes here and gives me a free move, which is apparently a blunder. I love that. You're saying this? Well, first off, let's just take it to the analysis and see what it says. Bishop was supposed to take f7. Rook e4. I definitely don't see a rook e8. He goes ahead and takes this. And then I take here. And he goes here. And then I can fork him, but I won't have a defense of the bishop. So I would have to go here, I guess. Like, I win the rook back. But that's not the situation I want to be in right now. I was really hoping he bit on this. I was really hoping he bit on that. I was really hoping he bit on that. And he did not bite on that. And instead he just gave me a rook anyway, which is whatever. It wasn't terrible, but it just wasn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to put pressure on... his queen. And admittedly, I probably should have done it earlier. I shouldn't have taken that bishop. But I had so much trust in myself. I was like, I could take the bishop because, like, his queen sucks. He is trash with his queen. Pride liver me, please. Yes. Continue. Oh, you bitch! That's the right move. Let's see if he takes the knight back. He does. That's the wrong move. And then I can just conquer down here. I could really do E8 or G8. I'm gonna do E8. Let's kick you, and then offer a queen trade. Actually, I can't do that because that's a hanging pawn. Eh. I can close it down and then offer a queen trade, but I don't know what that does. Oh, I can just pressure his queen. Yeah, let's pressure the queen. And threaten this fork. You like this defense of the fried liver? You fucking like this defense? Not a chance this guy's seen this before. It's amazing that he threw that bishop down, but he already fucked it up the move after. Not fucked it up, but it's an even game. It's an even game. He had an advantage by when he threw the bishop down, and he could have kept the advantage if he pushed this pawn to defend the knight. But he basically tossed the advantage when he traded out, and now it's an even game. And it's an even game that he has not seen before. So I need to get developed. You don't have that. And now I'm threatening two things, and you have to go all the way back to D8 or D1. Yeah, I mean, I can move, but I'm not. Like, what? You can... No, yeah, that's a dumb move. That was a bad move. I just hung... I didn't hang the knight, but I did... Oh, I can pin! I like that. I like that, because I'm still going in for that rook after this. I don't know what he's going to do to stop that. He doesn't have a light squared bishop. He's going to have to move the king. He literally has to move the king, and then I'm going to put him in check. And I might sacrifice. I will sacrifice. Oh, he moves it up! God, I like that. Okay, word. Wow, okay. Okay. He could walk out here, but... Oh, here we go. Here we go. You ready for this? So, hold on. Let me calculate this, because I've got time. I'm going to go here. He's going to go here. I'm going to go here. He goes here. I go here. But then... No, I'm actually okay with that. I'm okay with that. I was going to say I'm hanging the bishop, but I'm actually not, because I could trade the bishop before even going in. Because he's going to have to move the king away. I like this. I like this. And he has to take, because I'm just going to move the knight away if he doesn't, and he's going to still be in check with not really a good way to block it. I can win his rook, but it's with a sacrifice, so I'm not actually winning anything. It's just even until I can get the bishop and the rook. So I'm going to fork. I don't think I'm actually going to get the rook, but I think I would rather have... Well, no, because I'm going to lose the knight either way. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll kind of see how he plays this. Because if I take... I think... Because he's going to move the king away. So... My best option here might be to go ahead and take his bishop. And then he is going to... And then I could defend the position. I'm not going to win his rook, but I win the whole bishop. I like this. This is a 3-piece move instead of a 2. And I like that, because I can still defend this. And once I pick the king up, I can put him in check too, and it's probably mate. If I'm being honest with you. Because he's too underdeveloped. Do I take the free piece or fuck with his knight? Because if I don't fuck with his knight, he's going to take this. Yeah, but if I take the free piece, he's got to move the bishop for the rook first, but all he's going to do is move to b1, and then I can pin. Let's do that. Let's get creative with it. Let's pin it, and then his king is just going to get smothered. couldn't afford to spend time doing that. Because I think you have to sacrifice a rook right now for that bishop. And even then, I don't know that you could do that. He's completely losing. He's completely losing. He is completely losing. I just need to figure out how to do it. I have a mate. I just need to figure out how to do it. So he's gonna get away unless... Well, fuck. Actually, I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna take the free knight. And then I still have the check. I still have the exposed check now with a free knight. I love fried liver, dude. So dirty. It is so dirty. Oh, now you just lost the exchange. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. Actually, you just lost the game? Question mark? I could force another exchange, which would be super cute. But let's do that first. Oh, he's gonna move the knight in. No, I don't. Well. Dude, this is so gross. So gross. I don't know what you have here, but it's not a win. It's not. It's not. Do I do both rooks up, or do I create? How do I connect these? I got to do them vertically, so that way I can protect the rook here on the next move. If I just do this, then I can actually get the rooks. No, not really. It's whatever. Let's do... God, this is so dirty. Let's do this. And then this. He's going to block with the rook, probably. At some point he will. He did stop... No, he didn't. That was like the one move you couldn't do. You had to make space for the rook. You had to make space for the rook, dude. Yeah. That is how you play the fried liver. That is how you play the fucking fried liver. There's Beat Skins. I mean, my partner just now, and I slapped her back out there. I'm super next like I was Chris Kyle. That is how you fry some fucking liver, boys. When you get that position. Well, because admittedly, the line that I played is book, but it's not great. And I did actually fuck up whatever this move is. What is this? Tis the sacrifice. The sacrifice. What is he supposed to do? He's just supposed to move the king. He's supposed to just move the king. Phenomenal. And this way, if I move the knight, he could just take the bishop. That's sick. Okay, but interesting. But that's why, see, the fried, this defense of the fried liver. So this is the fried liver. When you play the Dark Knight, Ponziani, Steinitz, Gambit, whatever the fuck you want to call it, the Knight attack. Wait, does it say? So okay, it just says the same book the whole time. Okay. When you play this isn't inherently like good, right? Like if you're playing a computer, a perfect stockfish, right? Like you lost, right? You're down 1.85. You lost. Even a perfect stockfish from here will just lose. But the point of this gambit is not to play against stockfish. The point of this gambit is that you're gonna play a human. He played a great move. He played the only good move in the situation. He goes here, I go here. And then his best defense is something like this, but then I'm gonna do some shit like this. And frankly, I don't know what he's gonna do at that point. No, that's not his best defense. What is his best defense? It's E2. Okay, sorry. But then I'm still gonna do this, and then he is gonna do G3. That is pretty. That is the only good move that he can make in this situation. And I'm supposed to take. And, whoops, no. I'm supposed to take E2. He's supposed to take here. Probably. And then I'm supposed to go D4. Back to where I came from. And ready to fork this. So, this is... He takes knight H8. He finally gets the rook out of this. I go ahead and do the same fucking thing. He goes E2, apparently, and then I probably hop in. Not yet. There are some better moves. Knight F6. Oh, go ahead and bring my knight back to safety, because he's got time before I actually have to bite on this. Knight F6, but you told me that was the best move. Yeah, how is that a mistake? Fuck you. Anyway. Yeah, like, this is, like, I guess, if you will, mainline knight defense here, but I mean, like, I'm gonna play this, and then I'm actually up one material. If he's able to get my knight, I will probably be able to get his knight, and that's where this is like, but this is like best line kind of shit, assuming that he bites with this knight. Now, that's best line. If he just tries to kick me right away, I'm gonna play this, I'm forking this piece here, you know. You're supposed to give a check first. I forgot about that. You're supposed to give a check first, and then whatever he does, bishop c5. Oh, that's a fun one. If he tries to move away to protect the rook with the queen, you're just gonna put him back in his place. Otherwise, he can protect with the queen, but then you're just gonna grab this, and then if he blocks again, you're just gonna trade. I think he actually still has a chance to castle, so maybe he goes ahead and keeps that. And then at some point, you could just do this. Right, like, so that's if he fucks up. That's if he fucks up and presses this pawn. Otherwise, if he just goes ahead and bites over here and ignores the attack, it's just mate in one. There's one other common defense here. Castles. If he castles, you still just throw the knight in. And then, what is his best move? Say he takes, I think you pin. Bishop c5. Oh, you pin with the bishop, so you do pin. I'm still attacking this bishop over here that's hanging, but now I'm threatening, like, to really fuck up his position. He's supposed to play d4. I presume I just take. I just take d4, continuing the threat, and then he goes knight takes h8. He just capitalizes whatever he can at this point. And then I go crazy. D5. Oh, and then you gotta kick him at some point. D5 is really critical in this position. If you learn this, so first off, just watch Gotham Chess's video on this, the Dark Knight Gambit. Dark Knight against the fried liver. I don't know, whatever the fuck you gotta call it. But Ponziani Steinitz also, that'll work. But yeah, so as you can tell, this is just wild. This is just immediately insane. So that's if he dives the knight in. If he jumps the knight up, it's also not terrible, but you're going to go ahead and throw this in. You want the bishop, according to Gotham Chess. I don't know why I'm not good enough, but you want the bishop. So if he does this, he's actually kind of fucked up. And then, you know, worst case scenario, maybe he bops back here and attacks. Actually, worst case scenario, he develops a piece, protects his knight, and attacks you. But then, what, e6? E6 is good, D8, you've got a couple good options, D7, D4, A5, like, you've got options here with your queen, just something that gets it away, right? And then you're up 2 in material. Not in material, in, according to Stockfish, you're up 2. And that's because you've got the more developed pieces, more ready to be developed, like, sure, he can castle, but say you just throw this down and hang your bishop because you're an idiot like me, pin this knight, you know, like, whatever. Not pin at all, but you know what I'm saying. Okay, I apparently suck dick. D7, sure, that. No, wrong bishop. D7. Castle long, I guess. I don't know. Whatever the fuck Stockfish says. Just look at what Stockfish says. Ignore what I'm saying. But you've got options. So that's if he takes back. What he did though was takes with the bishop, which is the only way that he's actually going to keep an advantage here. He keeps a point and a half, but he immediately fucks up on the next turn. He's supposed to go either d3 or d4 to be able to defend this knight. Apparently knight takes e4 is not terrible, but he does lose a 2-point advantage. It just gets back to even, which is what I was saying during the game, that he's not losing. He's just not better anymore. Yeah, e8 is the best move here. B to c8. So yeah, then he just throws this in. And then you kick. You kick. No, apparently you do d6. Interesting. Knight takes d5. Interesting. Why does that work? f6 check, because I'm hanging queen. Interesting. Fun. That's how you really gambit. And then d4 is the only way to really, like, do anything here. Oh, threatening the fork. Which you're gonna basically do? Question mark? Oh. Yeah. So apparently in this situation, d5 is not great, but in most situations like the one that we played, you want to do d5. Go ahead and kick that bitch off that square. He apparently fucks up and gives me an advantage. It's now 1.6. If I can capitalize on this, which I apparently did not do, he is supposed to do h5 check. That is a cute one. And then that way he hops over. That's apparently an inaccuracy. I'm just supposed to go to d7. That's wild. That way, when he does take, it's not check. That is fun. And that way I could still hop in. So he is still supposed to take here. And then I presume I'm supposed to just... I'm not supposed to hop in. I'm supposed to pin here. Wild. Wild. But yeah, as you saw, if he has intentions... If he has intentions of defending this this line, it gets so messy so quick. And again, like I was saying, the point of the Dark Knight Gambit is not to beat Stockfish, right? You will lose to Stockfish. The point of the Dark Knight Gambit is to expect the player, and in this situation, I further gambited here, is to not expect the player to play h3, right? Like, if you're playing a 2000 or a Grandmaster or some shit, they're probably gonna see h3. But if you're playing someone that's never seen this line before, they're probably just gonna take back. And then, boy, do you have this position under control. I did make the only good move here. Any other move and I was losing. That was a 7-point swing. If I took h1, he takes g5, and I just am not winning. I made the only good move. I made... Oh, interesting. A not great move. Bishop was supposed to take b2 to threaten the other rook. Oh, that's so nutty. I still like what I did because it activates my rook and eventually played a very key part in this entire position. And then c3 to pin was another great move. And once he took, that was just where shit got gross. I mean, what do you play? What do you play on that? Knight e2? Knight e2. You just throw the knight down over here, which doesn't even do anything. I'm just gonna pin the knight and attack it with the bishop and move later anyway. Rook f2? Okay. Maybe. But no, I mean, this is just where shit got gross. A to e8, and then he hops out. Apparently that's a blunder. He's supposed to block. Oh, I missed mate in one? d4. Oh, I did do that. I think I said it at the time. I was like, I have mate here, and I'm definitely missing it. That's not terrible. I mean, it is a blunder, but it was the next best move. It was literally the next best move to take on d2. I'm still minus 16 for black here. Yeah, the e2, and then it's just, this is disturbing. This is just gross to watch. I'm supposed to take on f1. I did, because it was effectively protected. Because of that, I was supposed to go e1. Dude, I played, like, perfect moves, man. Once shit got crazy, I missed a mate in 1, but besides that, dude, I played gross here. And then it's mate in 10, so e takes, yep. He plays g2. I'm supposed to go 8 to f2, which is what I do. He's, I mean, it's gotta be mate either way, right? It is not. It just called it mate in something, and I followed it. Okay, sure. Now you don't want to call it mate in something. Whatever. And now it is. Bishop f4. And then... Oh, I could actually have done the pawns. That's a cute one. It doesn't really do anything. But yeah, g1. And then... He was mated anyway, so let's say he goes g3. Wait. Oh, rook g3. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh! I gotta do this. I gotta see the pawns, because if I do, like, anything else... I could do, like... I can literally just do this, and it's still mate in 5. That's still mate in 2. At this point. Holy shit. And yeah, because no matter where he goes, I'm just gonna do that. Wild. That's cute. I love that. Could you imagine? You're white. Could you imagine you're white here? First off, that's terrible, Kappa. You go ahead and decide that you want to sacrifice the rook. Your last piece here. Exchange the rook. And this guy goes, actually, no, I don't even want to exchange the rook. Take it. Take the rook. It doesn't matter. He doesn't even have to take the rook. I could have played h5 there. Right? You can do whatever the fuck you can match me. I'm still just going to play h5 on the next move. And then he's still going to go wherever he wants. And then I go here. And then he goes h3. And then I go here. Which is fun. A Lego piece was off by 1. I love that. Yeah, so, fun little bit. If you come across someone that plays the fried liver on you... Dark Knight Gambit is insane. They are up 2.2 or 1.8, whatever the fuck you want to call it. But if they don't make the right move, and even if they do make the right move, they might fuck it up the next one. Like they did here. And just completely give you the advantage back. And then you're just sitting, and it's a chill game that they have not seen before, and there's a chance that you have. Yeah, and then the other fun one, the reason why I want people to play the fried liver gambit, the fried liver, it's not a gambit, just the fried liver. The reason I want people to play the fried liver is because not only do I know, the best move in this position, d5, and then he does this. The best move here is actually to move the knight away, but this is one of the main lines. And then he hops in, you take, he comes up here, you have to defend. He adds a defender, you add a defender, and he can either castle or he can either bring the bishop back, are his best 2 moves. These are all book at this point. Say he castles, though, you have to push this. You have to push that if he castles, really in every situation. If he castles or if he brings the bishop back, you just have to bring this pawn up. It's the only good move every time. And then a3 to kick you out. You can no longer play this move. You have to basically hop back out here. But it does yield for some fun. Now that you've played this pawn, you can't hop here and then pressure the queen, which is unfortunate. But now it does yield for some fun. Actually, knight takes is the best move. The most common one you'll see is d4. And at this point, you're actually supposed to walk the king away. Oh, actually, you could offer the queen first. But he's just going to move away, apparently, to e2. And pin this pawn. And then you're basically supposed to walk away. Knight c7. What is that? Another defender. I love that. I love that. another defender of that knight because you still haven't moved. Say he castles. Fuck it. He's about to bring this rook over and fuck you up. Then you have to retreat. E7 and F7. You're actually supposed to go the other way, though. That's the big... so D7's not terrible. But that's the biggest problem with this main line, is that where you back up to, whatever is best, is not, like, the same. Right? Like, I would probably go here just to not block my bishops. But, like, apparently knight E4. That's just annoying. That's just an annoying move. You're supposed to just go F5, apparently. Which is actually good, because now with this pawn take doesn't actually do anything. Other than take the pawn, I guess, to be fair. And then he's supposed to go C4. Wow! Wow! But at this point, this is no longer pinned. So you can actually just move it F4. Now, you cannot move it here. Yeah, F4, F6. Sure, somewhere over here. That makes sense. I can get behind that. But he's probably just going to do this. He is not. Why is he not going to do that? Because you're going to go back to no. Wow. Wow. I love that. Yeah, so this main line of the Queen's Gambit, or of the Queen's Gambit, of the Fried Liver attack is actually insane, but that's the original reason I want people to play the Fried Liver on me. The other reason is obviously the Dark Knight attack that I played, but you can also do the Traxler. So the Traxler is probably the most potent, if I'm being entirely honest, because if you play what I played, this is obvious, right? Like, this is, I am a 1600, I have seen Fried Liver, I am purposely playing this for a reason. So this is a little too obvious for me at this level. It is really fun to play. I've done it twice now. This is the second game, and I've won both of them. The other one, the Traxler here, is admittedly probably more potent, though. Because what it does is this is the most natural opening white can or black can ever do. Right? On E5. Right, on E5, you just develop your knights, you develop the bishop that E5 opened up, right? Like, you've got everything just super normal. And it completely ignores this move. But the thing is, he has to basically take with this bishop, or else this is so poisonous. If he takes with the knight, you can gambit this bishop. Now, he's not supposed to take. If he does take, you can then just badoop up here. No, actually, you're supposed to take the pawn. That does add up. You badoop up here, and then what does he do? He hops up here. Is his best move G1 and E3. Completely blocking in his bishop and hopping to the center of the board are his best moves. Apparently book, which is wild. I love that that's a book. That's insane. And then you save the queen and the knight by going here. But if he ever hops this in, it's mate in 4. What do you hop a knight back, right? B4? B4. That's cute. Then he's got to hop back, and you play here. There you go. Yeah, so that's why, because if for some reason he gets to this position, and he doesn't realize that that's a poisoned rook, it's mate in 4. And if he doesn't get to this position, say he hops in and he does bite on the bishop, and you do not do that, you actually take the pawn here. If he does like any other move other than blocking in this bishop or blocking in this rook, say he goes F1, you got a 2.3 point advantage here, and you're still just gonna throw F4 H4. He's apparently gonna do queen H2 or E2. E1 is what it's saying now. Okay, word. E1. Offering a trade of queens. I imagine you don't take G3. Oh my god. If he takes, you take. Hey, you trade. But what if he takes G3? You need to take C4 with check. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. That's disgusting. That's so gross. So you're literally just up a pawn. You managed to get all the material back and you're sitting up a pawn after a bishop and a knight sacrifice. You pull both of them back. That's cracked. Yeah, Traxler is pretty fucking sick. I recommend both the videos that Gotham Chess has uploaded on those. They're separate videos. And even the fried liver one. The fried liver one, the Dark Knight, and the Traxler. Great videos. Very niche, I guess. It's pretty niche, but they're fun to play. Fried liver is just the most fun game on chess. Fried liver is hands down the best way to play chess. But that's it for me. I'm hopping off. I'll be off tomorrow. I will also be off on Saturday. We've got the KSU game in Alabama. I presume I'll be on Sunday because 49ers play on Monday night, so that's good. But yeah, that's it for me. Be good people do good things. I should see you guys on Sunday at the latest, and frankly at the earliest. That's it for me. Love you guys. Be good people do good things. I'll see you guys on Saturday or on Sunday. Deuces.